Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Small ya, Monche you, your politicians, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwan is you Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo. A near Ohia, any politicians. Asempa Kwambeka will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say one year India, young to go. We are a first right or Nutin Namuni area. Make a chairman of Kari. There are people here. And Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase. Or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma Ajemafu or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me and me Jina Hay. me or MPP. Me near Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear ye dako. No, I'm bedako. Me Martina, me now, me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party, they are co-opposition. But me Kazan, me co-opposition. Look, 1 minute, you know. Look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dey me co-opposition. Me call NDC what power me didi. Kamara me call no ma me score be ma me. And then me what power. Bibi here na obe frame me. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Bibi Aboko. Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. The Amwa na count your own. I said, man was in the union was able to Amwa. Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yaniachi, Emse, Oba, na Shas, baby, and Yamidua Biduno. I was near the Yabasa near the Tag office. Because Namia Yabi, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we be idea about one Crawford pass, started Afena and Crawford Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondis. On an tag, everyone award. Or church say, dread before any investment, Kaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. I'm saying, near betting, I can say, Yamisha, Team Nina, Yamin Sham. Asempa de, Enona, Ubiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM there. Upo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Now the Obi is what the captain's band in Abo. It do upo beti no.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
In Sri Lanka,
yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate, we must Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that makuma so. Yeah, and Tiana, a man in Peja.
Hey, Obi. Also, Obi. Obi, because it's much more.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, so from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but. Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll mutate this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa the one every time." Yeah,
wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well. Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyinaa da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyinaa say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you'll do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba o mani mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Kojo Boateng akwaba na pom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm the same second, but the I'm so okay. The Obi, the body, your man, he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The Tradian Pomacy, so they are be do. They are chairbush and phone, Wabru try war, but we shall feel good allow it. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Me pay bonus and it's all that was with the way. Amen. Now, we are you must say no encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch on me say I told you now me tifie na flew bisa na flew nipa na answers na. E wo mo na dia be wo me say we arrest my case. Into why are there?
Me continue na me chase ho mu yi. Ansa na me free Marco be go from Marco.
Yeah, best about be din komobio. Why?
You the flow say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
But say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje also. Why?
In the zone Obi amone na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Robe Kunipa. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asam ni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena ase nwini program. That inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
It's say tiasia ya ye better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi akoye de.
Director, bibi akoye pa.
Me ho wache o.
Papa. Na uluku. Na ya de bia. Ja wo de Ekosiise de when tia untimi na. Now questions in there we my half of questions. Ayo nchia.
Pamendas na mefa kunya osu nchia etifo nyina.
Na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada networks but network mu ya santoa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiise aha network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awulaye fi wo Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyomose mewie magruzo Samuel Awuku medasi obi
Oribo Ekosiise One Asempa FM Ekosiise One Asempa FM Obi nebado Sempanabo Binebano Biba Binebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi so
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wahu. Oga de ti di abatra traharo. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu abadi di agro sawo. Ay wa gaspo bisabe. What do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebedi wa so aho. Asa ora udi ya di brabre.
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro di edi wahu. Oga de ti di abatra traharo. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu abadi di agro sawo. Ay wa gaspo bisabe. What do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me.
Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier tickets. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di edi wahu. Oga de ti di abatra traharo. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu abadi di agro sawo. Ay wa gaspo bisabe. What do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebedi wa so aho. Asa ora udi ya di brabre.
Is it a winning ticket?
It's a winning ticket, sure. It's a winning ticket. It's an excellent ticket. The perfect ticket. Oga za agro di edi wahu. Oga de ti di abatra traharo. Oga za agro. Mamu fadu abadi di agro sawo. Ay wa gaspo bisabe. What do bisabe no? Was a perfect one for me. Oga za agro di ebedi wa so aho. Asa ora udi ya di brabre.
A second vice lady is not talking like that. He used a comment that has not done boring. Actually, you can say that, oh, we can do something about it. But you can't say that something else, actually, you can't do anything. You can't buy any chalk. It's a responsibility for the government to provide it. We are not collecting school fees and everything, but it's the responsibility. You have promised us that you provide a school uniform. Why you not give us a chalk? A chalk is the responsibility of the. It's not fair. you should sack her crying her husband from it.
I totally disagree, because as a country, if we go by this provision of these 3 documents for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
you said we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise. Yes. Mr. Speaker. This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will know this infrastructure.
We know that when the government cuts short or he commences a project and it delayed, it means that there is a possible cause, and that cause is the reason why the regional executives have conglomerated here to pray for the government and pray for Nana Akufo-Addo, for the Ashanti party and Ashanti region to have a favor, for the commencement of interchange become the reality, not cutting short. That is why we are permitting His Excellency, the President of the Republic, that still the Ashanti region people are looking upon him. It's not that they are not going to vote. They have already voted for us, as it done in 2004, and as they also voted in 2016 and 2020. So this one, when you do the opportunity cost, the scale of preference, although we have a lot of roles in Ashanti, the Ashanti people want, but when you do the scale of preference, the Swami interchange become necessary, that every Ashanti region, everybody or person is looking forward for the road to become the reality. That is why today we have made a press conference and appeal to them.
So 5-8 years I dey am ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omko na ye de be kai omo tetare san ntokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo ka samanfo ye pon ho
woni na ko school no de be kai
tiesrew jai ye be ba ho second topics no ye duru a machirim se free as it ka aduane in the school me ka ho ye duru a ye be chirim
wo be school bi omo ni aduane
I will tell you duru a maybe empo practicals omo ye so mo chro wasi practicals omo ye nsem a ekomu no it will shock you. It will shock you. Nsem a eko practicals omo ye nim no oman it will shock you. Say ye pa kokko nan e dey aye practicals ye wesi omo churi yeah Asempa na headmaster sisike ni ho etin kokko a enam school mu ho say be manfo kokko a atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere omo twetwe omo nan do omo ye practicals omo ye timu ni oman hene ayare hu so bi akokko free fie so omididi a wakopie school mu no because of buying first you can come headmasters any amfa nye practicals with ya kere omo twetwe omo nan do omo ye practicals. That is Nana Danko Kufuad Nibo Miabai for you. Now you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope see yes program, yeah, my. serious for my hene. Eti yabesre aban. Se enyeman koye. Ti onfane nansi form. Ne mre kakra akai. Yenhunu se sabe yetwaba ema obi so woni anim fo fie ngwatwe.
Na 24-hour economy ma me no papa no mo mo titi fie mo yen emwa. John Dramani Mahama say what the modern farming techniques and the deba. Enti under animal farming. Woko ba bi ti say pudon. Or China. Woko ha animal farming no wonim say jata ni mwa kese elephant ni ade nyina egu farm no bi. Enti wontimi nkose woko akodododo ana say woko wakodua nuane wo ho. Enti wodi kai set up plantation ni bibia wie uwie no jamu na gum. Na jamu na gum a ubehia omo so a wo mo di plane ebefa wiem no mas asebo emwa ne nuane ne ade. Na proud to that no what training expert for wo mo so ebehwe mpan a friend say omo ebehwe mwa no so bo bi yare a ebetima wo no pane ne ade ade. Na sanyoma we nyina na eba so a ebeboa ma omo mawie agric ewa agric University Legon wo mu nyina benya adwuma ye.
With all that we are saying, I'm quite confused.
Okay.
I'm confused. I'm confused and say animal rally no say animal farming no sa jatani we ni nyina no ebe benefits.
Yeah, yes. Reason is ebe my tourist attraction.
Okay, good.
Because ukopudon. Now
more of tourism than say re animal na
to that no so no emwa na kasa no ubetimi a export to be.
Okay.
Who export to no sika no day enioma na ekono. Na unya dollars. Dollars ne ba na bebo sika sama day ejina.
Okay.
Proud to that no te wo make exportation no movement obey no adwe say wo di nioma ni bi kono ha na de kono wo de kono wo benya dollars na ba dollars ba because country bia na wo kan nioma more than the export to bia no country na ho de dey eba fom and na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ba ya wantimi anya wa ma ho chaba eti wo mo wie extension officers ni ade ni nyina no wo benya adwuma ye wo mo ye for machinery for no ye beto wo offensive land ni nyina almost benya adwuma ye
ayenso ano chala ayenso ano nso de
omo tutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na head say gan oba head we chia ne ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby oba de oba no missy missy aba yo se oh bini pa o
no crowd yebo oko 12 years
let me 12 years na say obi you want to come back do your presentation then no one me your ban no ye no ma kokere good no o si bu say no ban no me your ban no na wa ka tire say ban no dia platform wa ban no mada wo so your ban no ni awie de kama ban no ye ni mu de ba chia wo ban no
in either adwa see do na we 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
I don't understand men these days. I don't understand. You have one woman. You are struggling to take care of her and your children. And you are going in for another woman. To do what? What kind of cross is that? Why do you fabricate such crosses for yourself? God-given crosses are already too numerous for us to carry. And you are also creating some. Why? God is not aware of that. Well, don't bring that cross here. He will not even listen to your prayer because he has already warned you.
I'm not waiting for anybody to make me happy. I'm happy myself. Oh, after mass, I don't want anybody to congratulate me. When I enter my room and I take my bottle of club, I open it into the glass. Listen. I use the glass to hit the bottle. I say cheers. I cheer myself for anybody to cheer me up because I know who I am. I know that I am a seed wherever you.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patcho.
Yah of Israel. 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Tode yashach. Todi Yashach. Todi Yashach. Amen.
Napo barrier ticket. Napo barrier ticket. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you. Napo barrier ticket is a perfect one for you.
It's a perfect one for me. It's a perfect one for me.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Ministerial, the brand mamba. Obi, some. Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode isempanabo. Obi nebado, ode isempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu our Ministerial, the brand mamba. Obi, some.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Friday afternoon, 35 minutes after 2 on the 19th day of July 2024. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining us. Ekosiise On Asempa, live and airborne from our studios here at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ministerial Osei Bonsu from Obi Amejoso. It's the Friday edition of our show. Many thanks for joining us. We have quite an exciting package coming up for you. Let me thank our proud sponsors. And Unim says show you heavily segmented. Your sounds of our time into you bore some very interesting voices at the mamo. Ones that you love. You know, that's what we do on Fridays. Tridol Express, Ebuayen. Shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. And on my life insurance, I'm gonna do my way. My way. I know I can say no way. The sounds of our time, Ebremo. Me hear some segment in this when check the baby mama hino kwabena sante. We'll take a seat in a moment now. The me hear some segment no atuamo so. Power jet batteries, Kingdom Home Real Estate, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are here on this show, plus the interviews we do on trending issues. No, Thontina 74 and a Seahorse engine coolant or mobile, the 50-50 coolant no abba solid. Juma ebone seweni and sawa catcher into more yenina yen shannon so. Sounds only a discussion segment and the give us herbal and Franco Trading Enterprise ebwa and the non so. Ebremuntimuma yenina yen shannon. So Ekosiise On Asempa FM from now till 6:30 p.m. Yatna sina yatna. So let me remind you, sir. Message MIA. Yeah, WhatsApp number no is very active, and what you do is obetro atoho na we save a phone, so Ekosiise WhatsApp number no and to bit me the messages are fast so abrain number no for more munim no mamemfa entuja e mamona fe motimi the messages are fast so abrain very important 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 me sisubio 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. I'll bet no messages are faso abrain 0548 443 523. And we would love to hear from you. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations, and we would share them with the rest of the world. Very important. And Mama, let me say a big good afternoon to you, Mami Efia Akoto, a former deputy CEO Ewa Maslock. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for doing the listening. Let me say a happy birthday to Elder Emmanuel Asare. Elder Emmanuel Asare, or a presiding elder or Coventry PIWC. That's the Pentecost International Worship Center or Coventry. Presiding elder Asare Nano Elder Emmanuel Asare and happy birthday to you, Elder. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We wish you very well. Just I also do awoda ena yama awoda pa nyame inshra. You celebrate your birthday together with Madame Comfort Anani Elias Abena Oforiwa or Insuta Bima and Ashanti region. Insuta Bima Ashanti region. You are a year older today, and I'm taking this opportunity to wish you healthy, more years full of joyous memories. You have been a sweet mother for the 7 of us and many more. We love you and wish you sweet. We wish you well and a sweet 75th anniversary from me and the entire family. Abraham Lincoln, ECG Koforidia Regional Office, and are on the way. Abba enti ma yenas we say obi greetings to you and your team. Regards to Kozi Akosia Menu, the incoming MP for Adentan constituency. Or say Adentan is turning blue again with Kozi, inshallah. Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary, Adentan constituency. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Blissful weekend to you and your team. Kindly wish Rita Jamra Stephanie of Chebi Habitat Presbyterian School a glorious happy birthday from your husband Johnny aka Sir Chicken. The children Akosia Fusua Afariminta, Kwabena Minta, Ayim Aferi, and your colleagues, staff, they would want to celebrate you today. And a blessed weekend going out to Patrick Osajefo Bwedi aka Pato or Round near Northampton in the UK. Master P, good afternoon to you. Lot and lot of your messages already coming through. But obey to me the ones over there are brain na fe yashe Eddie Hujuma Mama Hine Kwabena Sante Atnase. We are on Facebook as well. It took a Facebook Asempa FM Extra and YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM. Please subscribe to the channel. Na share live stream no be on YouTube. Very important. Enra mede tujama mo say as part of our drive to make sure say you be create opportunities be brina mamo na different ways mo betimi etie my favorite programs on radio or multimedia and yene more especially motai tukwan and then now nam ha ochna now nam ha ebia uni within baby Asempa FM you reach no ekokodu. There's an opportunity for you to still listen to us when you're on the go, you know. And Adom FM, Inshra FM, Asempa FM, ubetimetie through Radio Garden app and Radio Garden website into call online, and you just type that into your search engine and then it will pop up in the Radio Garden app no and our website ubit ma download the app no from Google Play Store and the iOS store now washe etimi etie very important inti munshanen so oman akwaba
well obi mi joso lady Me yonko bakwasa ama mentias about the mercies and grace of God at different levels. All this while I've taken a lot of things for granted. Say me sorry I'm timing nanti crack it.
I don't
me fish normal.
And you're normal. And you're normal.
Check me say me timi many idea. Me timi many idea. Me fish right.
Normal.
Idea changes sign man now falling please. Say me wo ho na me hu ade me bi so my sorry say once my sorry no say bibia normal you know I say odemako a different level in reasons why you have to overly be merciful and grateful to God all the time. That Okodanya Mia said that we tweak a share for almost 35 years.
Onya accident that.
Not even that.
Okay.
Now on whom say there could be a timer. Obedaba shoy no.
Yeah.
Nane nyina ni ho. Yeah. The nine to me nefe wakampe waka. So even now ashisha na nyame adoma wasisu na wasa call back our driver no. He drives with tears. And tears of gratitude to God. Say me because for 35 years I thought that it was automatic. Yeah. It or the mentias yana sa ko baby for say. Yeah. And you're just waking up, and you're the biggest. But what even goes into waking up, no? The day's activities, no, a different matter altogether. Mr. Samu, say over 10 years, maybe a CCA.
Yeah.
Say oda sorry. Na hunama kwana baby a edo ko back kama onsa. Because yeah, there be ntimi me oyara me mdim say bram say. Say nye suku, ananya hofe, ananya busua, ananya dwuma biye, ananya the training I also we the best trainer in the world no. A certain hand be. Yeah. In the crowd. A certain hedge be a certain covering be a wakosha ase. I want you to anamunsi because you are there. Me now for do about come in the trade ati from nowhere. Or yeah, all these checks and all those upobi or you're very careful about the nini when I son the teacher man say the food in the almost every 5 or 6 months twice or thrice a year. Very active the all of a sudden bam. The nini na ako. Eko. And then what be ma say even kasa. Yeah kasa say no. Hey obi aso no wan kasa bi mu. Afi otro. Yeah. Otro keke otro obi o de ne ho a okasa okoda eno okasa gidi ade achinya ye bono afi na otro na mi party de okana say. Wow. If we come to the understanding of these things.
Wow.
And that is all what Onyame hwehwe free o. Say yen colini on our own understanding then can say me ne frame o man ne kwabna santina. So I say me won baby am free. Be free fie me e this year. Me won suku amako. You know, a good all these basics. Me won baby am te. Me te trasako. Me te easily gone. Ni nyina ye. But asem na wi ne say emfa Onyame ase da eni da.
It's true. When you say Enra Mekai, I think I stumbled upon a post Anna Franklin Kujo Aye.
Yeah.
Very instructive. Or say 10 years ago this week.
Yeah.
Lives just vanished on an airplane whose remains having been found Okaisa Malaysian airline.
Yes.
You know. Plane kakraka wo nipe wo mu nyina ewu yenhu. And I say others got wiped off the earth by the delinquents of war in Syria.
Jesus.
And our own, and we in Kaibusia for Yao, Castro, the musician, and a lady friend, vanished into the river or the sea. Or say, be nice to all persons as much as you can, except those who reveal their deviousness and hatred for you. Steal your taxes and your future. Work hard so you have a good legacy. Have fun, for this life is too short.
That's a fact.
That's
a fact.
No,
good reminder. That's a boy on the machine. America man pay our future or say president of Trump. And then me tell one of the speeches is that you say the most popular person or famous person in the world. Also there be a Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Sure. What do you mean? Sure. So, nipa wa mu nyina dan nyame. When me say me delay time cry. Hwe, o show. Obia per visa e de akọ America. No America na akọ. Onu na America kro nyina no. Onu na ye Bonsu no. Yes, so now we are seeing now. Obia wa gidi nche. O say Debbie. Enya me o. Even I was shocked that such a person, baby ojina, ne di bie, baby o kọ na bra, n'anim akodu abrabom. O say Debbie.
Asempa
Hey, Jesus Christ. Me sramu, mama say me be preach, me ba say, me be ka say me be boa ma nyina no. Yen kwan na ware wa asase we so.
It's true.
A key component.
It's true.
To good life and success. Because adwumadeni de enye na de success ibre. Hey,
obrejumaden fa bi nka.
Obo ye adwumadeni de obi. Na mianim me no ye hya ase kra adwumadeni ye hya ase. Se wa ba betre condition mu. Awo nimdi anyame de ma no o tutu amanfo no keke no so wa de wa bre. Oh, Debbie, we nimdi ebi nimdi ye keka de.
Hard work.
Ko
hu adwuma Ghana for
hard work.
Na de bia ntina me se de bia no ye ma me num ye nua ma no ma eton nua ma wo dwom no oman se ahomache obefa on mala market no
na hu omu
ja ahomache be 440
the type of car omu team class e to no omu team no na ntuma atwa omu chira kente si omu ebre no she tokru kitwa bi.
It's serious. It's serious. Enti adwumaden de Ghana fo bi adwuma omoye and who say adwuma nimpo na ye hu ne say adwuma we die but omoye no with joy. You can see say na ni gise wa sorry a oba be say adwuma because at least ebema bibi kakra kofia or de be didi bi ahwe ne ma. And I think for that no we have to commend your mama no especially omo eton nioma wo dwom uhu omo ne cars a omo team nioma makofa de abegu dwom ahomache 430 no omo tete a wonim ni ade. It's not easy. It's not easy.
I want to just say the onyame da wase. Na otwe foforo na ode hya ase na fortunately nyame wasa de aba na otwe ne awie ye. Enye nipa nyina na enya ne sei. Ye de ne ye colleagues, ye ne yere ne ye mane ye busuafo. Ye nya ahu se sa working days ya sa aba na wie. Ye gidie ne se de ode we afem ye no. The SRBC no all the best friend. Now they are filming in answer afem ye. Now I said that pa friend I said that the already. Ye mfendi da.
Ye da was. Agro July so I can't temper.
Because Uche, the man na me who dance the bit me dance. Yes kuta when we were growing, what we were fed with, they say kuta onsa no enyoma mwe pampi usika sem
July kuta onsa.
Enyoma Kitaosa
July
Kitaosa Kitaosa enyombe pampi just sikasem aduane sem ukono ba enye easy ba enne sebi ensisasa ba nipa dodo na betime dia dance say ampa yakuta yensa de ba onyame so ne yen adini.
It's true,
very important. Enter the bia girl when you Pentecost ni ba ya na nyombe si mitima me kase nyansabo akwanyame ohuna
kira de ye ne
because baby obobo nyame mra ne kure kumi ne anomana onyame obo wiase no mo djuma na mo ye ECG mo homa na mo de sinse wiem no o do sa Nigeria so enu be di ni pepe but at that time nyame
dwen hu
nyame edi dia na nyame ntimi
electricity beba
dia na nyame ntimi
ye be fa wires mo
dia na nyame ntimi
anomana nine no e o say o insulating nine
description of who God is and what God is doing.
Ohun ekira de ye
yes. It will that me dana say all to you call say mo chairman ba yes na osrena to no bia kaka
sure
mesremo yenim ni aso ahwe enu pra bibia de nya akwanya edika de enu dika because obatisa enioma we nyina ase a na wo ye oman ba pa ana wo nya akwanya se oman ni si bedi nanima wana mo ntuo ne ye okasa tell Franklin Kujukan no nyo bia wo no ade fom ade wia woni enso ade kasa ehonte na obepu ama se yemfa dabi but wo sum oman Ghana bia no tun say we have thousands of people.
Betima
be mampenya be di akire betima ya asoafo ahodo nyina na amrahye bedwafo thousands of people they are waiting when a black star bono we have thousands of Ghanaians and we are mabuna they are better off than you ti ha me no ka say thousands ejina they are so better
do this job
ready,
well
better
to ha no say
adum
be
it's just the privilege
FM
When you understand these dictates now, I've heard offer microphone now because say, hey, once I am under a certain grace and mercy, said so praying that he would know. There's even a thin line between who a journalist is and who a man of God. In fact, line a compassion because see, we are all doing what is correction and ministry. If you have all these things in your mind, a child say, Mestre, Ahombrasie, Nukredi, Ejumaden. Focus. Focus. Ghana for focus. God blesses you. This end time, God is blessing. God is showing his faith on a lot of people. Businesses are really moving top. Asaf Bebregu. Bebre, to say Pentecost. Any apostolic empowerment. We are shooting high. Sanyamina. Or the Pentecost, they call the next level. No? Or the apostolic empowerment, they call the next level. No? Sanyamina, who are children, and Neno. They are not to me. It's in a car, say, Bebo, you are a Cassapan at Chiase, but a mui. And from one but yours is to have faith. And then Udika crack. It's not brand. The Messiah money down, so quite say, or some money called the next level. Tim say Ghana for. True. Yeah, or mine ye. Yeah, chichiri or mine. It's yantias, yes, say, and it brings me to the motorway. There's all one with education because what you call power, maybe 200 minutes look at credit. It's him. Motorway, no Ruby. I don't know whether we can still describe it as motorway or not.
No, for now, the any motorway.
Any motorway. So it makes like a highway and a normal road.
A loose word makes it a motorway.
Okay. Yeah. And you're not maybe can say, well, say, Shama branch motorway. Yes. So we do every blessed day. Now, meaning the kind of breeds that we are. Because motorway now, say motorway no. Meaning quite a fast one.
Obi I can't believe
high speed road. Crosses baby cry amodia abo akese enipa o se den o etimi pia ma kwanto to be da o ma cars ni fa ho na bi kam na moto no e bonipa na every blessed day encounter something on toward all. No, we don't care.
But unim de me ya say
we don't care.
If the omuye wie na fe motorway ne be da so afi cars ne be ko speed pa no say ya nso sade ya okay ano na it will still happen o mesia be bie kwaya to too much
still motorway I don't know
na motorway a trot for timi gira
I don't know again
o timi gira motorway ne so e fa nipa o
I don't know
motorway na abobo ya anam so I can't believe motorway a hope na wudru a utimi drive above
and again minim obi mam education moduma no sa ma homa atenti exercise akom say Ekosiise and cross
yes
but motorway no so no mo homa no across afa so na normal na because minim because I've been most of these highways there be Paris,
ideally.
Yes, ideally. Well, maybe that's the word, ideally. But the idea, cross, quite anymore.
I mean, everything on the motorway, abnormal. The motorway, in fact, number one, the Asasia, ye jai motorway in chain. Said there be a future expansion behind bit me abuan one, a man for I encroach. Assassin motorway in China, kiosk a man for the demo. Ya encroach, and we are one abnormality. Number two. Boulders here walk in 50 say okay yet me biem car yet biem my car firm car to me firm to me try U10 on the motorway.
I can't believe this.
Abnormal trot artificial your friend saying unofficial trot bus stops along the motorway. Abnormal. And this is a road on every day on the average. I think the last time we in Kofu survey be cars in a day over 20,000 cars in the use of motorway. It's a busy road. You shouldn't have trot for so mujina quite so funny. Trot for to me jina motorway so funny.
But we all need to be part of it. But we all need to be part of the process. Ebema Ghana, it's be better than Metanam Kato say. About to Ayekui. And your automatic say. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, and now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, we are automatically no
Ghana is a New York.
You know, I want people to get that understanding. Automatically.
Ghana is a New York.
It takes a woman. It will be original to walk park, and so whether MPP or NDC, that is not our focus. Was Mobile oriented, there's few political classes. Yeah, was CNN. Yes, see, yes, men for our motorway, or for what, obey me, Monsieur Dana GTV, man, yeah, or Bonhomme or the Cafuide. Original motorway, or your report about some of these
U10.
Original Honum na moto. Chan no catch a gaza. Yeah, you know, be good way. And the guy was shocked. Reporting live now, all complaining about idea daily. And this is the country we are living in. This is the country that we are living in. And it reminds me of even a champ on time. And in your food surplus, deficit, there's a champ on time. And in your food deficit.
A champ on time, no, sir.
Now, no matter be wow, Kawaha, now when you know. Maybe I'm not more Ghana food distribution. And only a year NDC chairman was because he would do.
Oh, Bibi Ajikum. Yes.
Not only in a year, Juma. Anya me back the king car back was my times yellow corn time. It coming. I express all those things. It may catch champ on time. I'm back in can say Ghana born home do kuyayum.
Yeah, that's true. If I champ on probably one of our most successful heads of state.
Now we and yes, the weedy size.
In terms of new,
the weedy size are saying it is nutrients and size in Minano. So when you say never be brabi room quietly GM, I be Romain.
Sir.
Oh, fiercely and forcibly we fought that. Yeah, man, me kind chroma by
yes, Samia.
Yes, your move for union. You see, Omani there, a baho, Nadia gay. So what I say, yeah, no, my panning in Arubi. We are giving way for a lot of things that any papa. And sometimes I beg. Yen choose also yen hudi or man can say yen hudi.
Yeah.
Until we get to that point, you know, and no man ragana pa obi. Anyone can say ragana.
Sure.
Chitu inyani. And yes, we are contributing to say the nutrients in our soil, like Jimmy my papa no. Nina ebe say because of with this and one head doctor, with this as 2 put so adobe but no, and who should so. And you trip now say what did the pair. You're careful. There was a difference between Ghana pear no
and
about could be about who you green. It was still a green pampio. Green pump almost on free Bokino say from Dominic what was happening with that? Uncle Fish a Bokino say who you green by Munemra a mooning in Abre. Now dear Nubi. Now the Ghana we are losing out our organic health now. Ebeboy it said work of Ghana apapo na de abrochi apapo na mori
na say abrochi de apapo ne o
ebi wo hom no mo se dan de be ko mo ye ko kwantintin tv ho no ekuyadi ni wo na me hwe ade na me se kan apapo me se David una mu de o refined apapo and pass reflective on kwan so what I say the organic aspect of even your life requirement we are losing it. Everything Ghanaian, everything Africa. We are losing it. I didn't think I covered by some of the prescriptions in here. You can say Kwensusha, Wintia, Esruisa, Fomwisa, Akakedu, and boosting American as also Makakedu. This is my bassa.
Oh, Akakedu no.
Boom say gat on the power. He as a gat. Because I'm about to make a guide you. Your co market banner me fuck. I mean, who are carrying wow, this is Akakedu. Who say pay? In fact, take us in. Nishobi crash. No. I say Jane to do na aba.
Robber be.
Jane to do na aba no one Jane can Jane no try Jane anymore obi. No, it doesn't matter the kind of meat say when you na be ye go from. And no be try Jane aka say be 20 na fe ugusu din komo krasre. E be wura wini me wura wani mama wa no. Obo say yes.
Na Jane ankasa na den na ye e bibi wom.
Jane. Omo yes size na be timi akere di Jane di etimi. Say Jane de ho fa so. Apart from say bo ma aduane no de no other infrastructure de be brain padua no ade bia na e woni ewiase no so ogugu sisi abo Jane ho fa so e wo ma ni padua ultimate say sa keke ye the ade app e ma ade de keke
na den say ultimate
and na catch us say media minim say be beto ye but me hye me nya hwehwemu say ade airport we and e I say o catch me say me catch say prekesa metima catch say prekesa obi ma me hye say me fa prekesa me hye issue na aya menum afi wi achi no na say it say etimi a obokora prekesa no din eye masa BP ni sa anyoma yes but it's say we are measured because on the prescription do know the bia say one na kwabit me twa hwe o powerful prekesa don't underestimate nyoma be bra prekesa timi ma ni pedua no very key it will be bring man true Ghana. We are overly blessed with some of these things. Thank you.
You rely on Anka.
Yes, and you rely on Yanko for your map being Center for Scientific Research to Plant Medicine or Maka anything to cry on some. A lot of things were
and I will come your man enemy who video be on social media. I don't know if it was said they funny or say funny. I think maybe not a bad. I think about the results about young guy, I think a year or two, maybe between 2 or 3. Into the results about subject or you school, no. I think we're born in school. New mission. One of these Montessori's Kumasi. Not Kumasi. It is science 99%. Social studies 80%. Just say what pass courses nina or result na pass. Chi fail.
Obi na say
chi fail. Ena maame no in the video catch akola ne say aduane a opese odi no onka ne wo chi mu. Ja akola next way untimi nka.
Obi
obiso di bayre ni kontomre. Na how about kontomre na obesre you.
And most of these players no. Yeah, how for AFU. Because me obi message tell them am Dominic Kuno. Message buofo me gate na no free school ba pay gate na no. Because me pay se me kwa credit.
Yeah.
Na wo be ba kire me say the thing ka buofo. It you no be fie pay apotoria ko bi nya do eno enwo jeni abomu ampesie sa nyoma no na ye ka ho abetie fufuo kontomri kofi gina ko yinso bre me na I say na sa na
quality me can
of course we see ho because you me papa yin no se mani anko no ho a anka twi kasa na akan kasa so hwe no an anko be feli e ho kro ma mani because o ba bia na ina daddy we na ga dey wo India na ba kasa no ma chi baba na ma sisi dia in fact u refia no kwa na makacho so uru hanum dia aham na na dey kwa baby and I've insisted on several platforms say we are igbeni we are frafreni we are fantini ampa e wi asiko na nim da no bi ka say na dia na o dey I can't catch an answer for the quiet woman. And I'm saying, really? Really? Now, my chick quite super send me and me chili quite. No, it's not possible. It is an over me fear. Apart from teacher, who may engage you for a year extra classes for me, man. I could there be anyone me fear. Me mouse are quenyano. No, obey, sir, your money be see that. I feel quite there. You say, oh, when you person more than you touch them. Of course, I say, you poor Mutiamanoni and Umframanoni. Or my who my top form. If we are not even proud of what we have.
Yeah.
Because boxer become up with know the title, but so they brought for him, you know, can you sit? That's what the results.
Or the results. I cover belt about.
Or the results. No, yeah. I rich come to me, no results to show near
yeah. And I think me who video na me who semin serial, semin soon. Because I thought it was serious. It really paints our current picture as a country. I mean, it
was Akao. Akanfo fi wo kubusa sa akao. Koframante kubusa fetri dechi. Rusiano akonto say fetri dechi for the baby. You don't know what time is it.
What I realized omanene say Ghana for na ye wo omo Italy, Germany. Countries na English speaking countries no. Omo chi ne ye very good. Because o ma me no ono call country no ontre omo kasa ne papa. In the other if you had chi no no beka. In Tiama omo no chi ne ye, but mo ye wo omo UK, US any other no. Yeah.
Ebi musu
sheda. Chi no omo di see from say
ebi musu sheda bo apa me nko fo bia omo tena 32 years. Omo bu be kire. The whole family 32 years omo ba once every year.
Our country way.
Omo London. Omo bu be ebe. No akura you know who akura. O to be different between akura and ikusi. Yeah. Now they want to akura say London one man as it. Because you don't know cano. What say? Obro fu bi o say we wan deliberate effort. Ne ma mechi kokko nya no o kire kokko no o kire we no a kire we so ba ku ikura kokko ba ku ya yama ya me feel kra. Akrekro no a kire akrekro. Watch your difference between kokko and akrekro no a kire bambara beans. Me say they be adam show me say yes. But you guys we are real. But trouble tu na oka cheese. Ya sa no. Me won confirm we US. If I Canada so me ko no. Woman be so in the matter omo awonafo. Ma so omo we sang na.
We sang na.
Ave mean tiang because of the ministry with them somebody bro for frank na. Mo be but omo kan wona nkasa.
Sure. And it's good.
But and baby omo duo abrochire no. In fact, ejuma mo ye no. Obaka say omba yiro omo chira kwa. They've maintained their name. Angunadino omo maintain as an identity bia. Ucho ho a it doesn't matter how
so omo ewo abrochirempo make that effort. Now we Ghana ha oba ne ko school Ghana. Na wa churo twi you fail it. I pass all the other subjects. I churo twi a fail it. Oba fia ontimi
a lot of parents am do.
Send the benefit
no pass it all there. Yeah. I'm telling you Obi. Insure kra bi nim. Insure kofa insure breme. Onim
ewo Ghana.
I'm telling you insure onim. Now, insist now, you motor run the diamond. Shall I just say, Bremy?
What is it?
Yeah, so, baby, I headed towards. You jar all your gates open.
Yeah.
And you may be a burrow room when you never buy one. Your best, you ever consadio. No, so I catch you cry at the man.
It's true. And I think it's something I was saying, you're worried about, especially say tete akwala wa Ghana ha. There is absolutely no reason why and was to make the mother tongue and the mother tongue and dear at least make the effort ma ye deliberate said why be a bit deliberate. Now once I want to know Ghana had dear you have no excuse. This is not what's not Ghana. Now we are unani. Mammy papa na ya unani or banning to me count. Mammy papa and Zimeni, ne banning to me can't myself or Ferre Casano. Said then you offer. Or do you want to
go to fear? I am no cocky cabro for no two like or the damage to say. Or fabro for your PC, nor the see the quality on me. One of Broford on the back on few crack.
Now Dominic's one and the wife, they're Brofen Crown account.
With the number of times I fought them. If you am in because I'm uncomfortable because my brother is me home say I'm a briefing me jet to at all also jet to today this okay so we will talk later we need to keep him
Asempa FM
and see and the Asempa no be
it's a serious issue
and Mr.
serious issue
and Mr. even your name is added to your money in akwa de bia dameka Mr. Madaroma and you mean I'm warning out. It's me to me show say chin say be mo ya mo kase na dia na Ghana ya man ana onyame hu mu nyina mo go nim dia woka but for Ghana na ka wo nyina so say ka wo ama na go yi
yeah
so I say you started from somewhere
yeah
if you want to say you are proud of where you come from you have a problem me say mo nya akwanya ekojina ba bi wa manonia me say mama refi mo because we are seeing nyina no krakofia na timatra so penya me for the crancy yi Ghana ni ana onya Ghana ni yeah ordinary so onya Ghana ni ana yes
David
and we are seeing nyina kofia na Ghana ni bibini
it's true
it's your coin no kofa Lexus street wall bruma ebedena ye hu say papa e ofrigana kora but the humble person and nature no
Okipui he kept the identity. It's true.
Okipui
it's true.
That's why some of the people like Ochame Kwame Mono into come to ensure say these traditional customs and all these rights and that's for maintain to showcase who the Ghanaian is. No, that's so important.
It's good.
Another issue I'm discussing from time immemorial we've been talking about school feeding. I chanced upon one of these auditor general reports na indicted say yenkwadano AD on wholesome food and all those things, you know, and every time reporting these things are captured in it. and who say some school feeding in mammophobia, and caterers be more Kumasi, so any other regions, you know, vehemently they are challenging the report, you know, it's requesting and insisting, say, on the power mucho, now on tractors, on ye or no, and then every because ain't no credit that say this is some of the things. If I did talk about, say, some use propaganda, falsehood, and misrepresentation to put out certain pictures, and on person or destroy, or more Juma, or more ye. It's not to fight this matter, but no credit say, and no credit say. Ebinumuni ani omodima yankwada na enkoyi. It is as Ghana for any implementers of this wonderful policy. What do we do to minimize to a barest percentage the number of caterers are missupply? What are we doing about it? We have always played political chaskele with everything that needs to get national attention and solve the problem. It will be misread. And the utterances by people who are seeking for power, both in power and in opposition. Some of them on these school feeding project, painful. Bibia na manyosa. Bibia school feeding MPP for women organizers, you know, AGF, and yes, omo status quo.
Sure.
NDC for so pension, NDC for 92%. Normally, they cannot source one many old in Dominic. Yes, you hear your fast for no money. It is a biadano, party need bonia. Check Ben pan the wall, so the system will not hold. The system will not hold. That's why me bomb pie says NDC benya kwenya ba power. Sa and my bank now maka wasem. And quite say NDC for my other say yeah sa the tie maslock and then maslock amani hunu nyina ya aba woso ana hunu pie for maslock. Yeah, we are not disciplined. We can't restrain ourselves. Self-discipline boy. Obianso uni self-discipline wa brabo ayebo. Reaching your target no dey. It's
true. It's true.
You have forgone a lot of things for you to arrive at this point. You are still forgoing.
Yeah.
Obia utiwo omambia utobia who person will eat you cake and have it back there. Mr. Dabaraka. It's not going to work. And we need to take the bull by the horn. Yes, idea. All this noise about because Obi and that caterers you do one MPP for. If you're going to book at a crowd. What they going? If a partner they go. Say ka report ama Ghana Police Service and as report ama GS and I call school feeding secretariat no say omunye nipa no omunye ne dien.
Yes.
E hokra no so no obeka cha say etua meka yi a
anka me so me aduane ne yi.
Iti
vicious cycle.
Yes.
Na yasan BC.
In commerce no na practice for over 30 years. Na command be na obi a wunyini ko anim bia no na kanoma bebre wo hono ma o dwene ho enyo be na wo tiso because ye nyine obi kene Japan ka se mi kire mo se de ya pa ne se kwabena obenyini na afi ye tuatua enuane o se afen manya sika eso enuane bebre hono ma minti kwabena ye careful hwe wabra boyi which tells you that se o fro enyini atwede na enyo bebre hono ma se we den ujai onsanom wanti so a ese ujai o masem wanti so a ese ujai wakohwi sem a wo bon wanya ese uti so na ujai because wanya ya it will get to a point ebe loko up obia be hu ze o jack wo na oda ya na fede o ka se ye kayan mi wianka ese na ka akire. You need to as you climb, you know, it will make a Ghana picture na ye kosoro sa no Ghana ye pese ye bobra papa no adentina still ye hwese ye betua obika after 7 months or 8 months or 1 year after a person has taken up a responsibility or government work. Adentia. Only say the party accountant general, auditor general's accountant, if for the church controller. Nipa or controller, omu wakatua kemwa. Omu sika, omu do sika. Why? As if you don't know.
Yeah. Omu sika. In fact,
Nipa for amino colors this year. People are negotiating omu wakatua kem for 4 months or controller. Omu did you 5,000 nipa for Ghana no be sradie.
Okay, so omeka.
Okay, tell me. Na me mama me nipa ni din. Nti omo nyina na ho ntie no obi a se onko obi a pekwan adwane atukwan. controller as I talk to you now. There are people there. There are people there. There are people there. And foreign affairs, my particular picture. The man on before. There's one man walking around in on CSO foreign affairs. Now he's called German for 1.5 billion, 150,000 or the Omo Canada. Also or special aid to the minister. But in the picture, what can in the picture send the you'll be or close to the minister. 1.5. So the Omo yes, Canada. 150,000. And no, unfortunately, Bako cross checking with me. Say me foreign affairs in say na me my uncle for me business scam. I'm telling you, people are falling victims to these people. Me friend and I'm say maza me person me call Canada no be na refer. Oh yeah. Now I'm sure say see share and sana but me anyway hey you are talking to a big man. What person want to share? Me had more integration foreign affairs to boss. Now, for me, Obi recommend you, Mamma. Me, and what I'm foreign affairs ni. Untiti senate. Now, foreign affairs go. What can not call any mate to a joke? Now, no crown person will be a crown workers. I'm will be on Christ that because you man no know. Highly. One area I'm a trust job partner. They don't compromise on so many things. No, 150,000, and people are paying. Odomo Canada. Ojuya. Why you check why?
Now, Obi raising 150,000 and Canada.
I saw me catch
1.5 billion.
We're raising 150,000 Ghana cedi. Who they call Akomo Obi also on the special aid to foreign affairs minister. No, yet more foreign affairs integration than office to Adam. Now we hear baby workers with Macqua. They did not check Macquala market. Oh, foreign affairs about baby umpo. And then room crab say Unipa Granty dining. So people to listen. In our desperate moments, we claim that we are frustrated. We don't know our left from our right. Out of frustration, you have 150,000 Ghana cedi. Now, they koche so binkudi. The craze to travel outside this country. I'm not stopping anybody, but we should be careful because koko na musa de bremia. Na me franka me jinase. Me fra obi. As we are talking na kami me jinase. Timesre ampa when you see na person call America now Canada now we Italy and I will not stop you. But you're careful. The so-called greener pasture say you are seeking for no. Obiani baby and the greener pasture. It's true. But you're careful. Because if you need be enchant we that may say udu yana and them say pampe na una what's the sika from no. Kono kobusa sister coast Ghana or Canada. Kobusa no. Kobusa sister coast or Canada. Girlfriend Ghana. How people survive in Canada. Yanko be there and give you because but you go there. But there are also successful Ghanaians over there. Sure.
Like there are successful Ghanaians in Ghana.
So I say, Mr. Obi, Mr. Pa say, Mama yenhwe yenyoma ye as on mine. If we say, ensure you tap on Cheney. Our levels of frustration, desperation, indiscipline, and dishonesty. Lack of transparency in the system. Obia buninia, obia smartinia. Obia.
Mama Fia Kuto say, Minkancho say, also we'll be see how our his fire is back in full vein because he is not the host. We missed this combination on our host. Listen to afternoon political talk show.
That say legend akunya na meeting. I say me say legend.
Eh, your mind no kabra. But man, okay. Into me about we your friend is saying agbesi nuchu.
Yes, me ni pano no.
Yeah.
Ono so wa bere papa e wa ndisi mu.
Also welcome back, bro. Tell our mind it's not anwolo but ewe.
Me don't say. Say on my education, yes we are two. We have the
anwolo any ewe for
on chire because on the ono on chire mu.
Agbesi
come back.
Also wabre when this
wabre too much. These are the people on the Fred Agbonyane P2 kono way back for no. Ya omo de omo no mo call the omo kra ni omo ni pedie nyina. That's why sometimes no me danger me ask for the likes of Fred Agbonyo. I'm telling you. Oh yeah, true NDC. True. What is that? Agbesi Nuchu. Omo caliber ni Hobson Papa Adumako Befi. The late John Kuma. Omo squad no omo no.
Omu put everything into it.
Every effort. No, Agbasi Indomie or Bedina Najo. Agbasi. Hot my bien channel. Agbasi. Oh.
Agbasi
ni chu. No, but me Kasara no who say check NDC too. I'm telling you. People have suffered though. It is another day since for Nibino Wa. They should pull their brakes and go back to people like this.
Sure. We say Obi, Johnny Alasan say okay, Johnny Alasan.
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, Johnny Alasan. The health benefit of onions include onions are rich in antioxidant compounds.
We know the animal they are from
and they also contain anti-cancer compounds.
So,
and as I antibacterial.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Or say a support a coma into the health of your heart and a bone. Udompe.
Jenino.
Yeah. And also it may also support gut health. And it may regulate blood sugar.
Oh,
and it's also support your respiratory system. I think it
and what will be because I really say
now so unim sports minister ni PA.
Oh,
Jamal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The competition.
So say or worry ochna.
Jamal, why can I invitation?
I show what's up.
Jamal.
Jamal worry ochna.
However,
Accra here.
Jamal. And then Jamal, mini pay or
buy. Yeah, Jamal.
What?
No, you're your friend Mariama. Mariama.
Who chose that you?
Hey, what's that? It Jamal ni Mariama. It Jamal, congratulations to you in advance. Nyame Admochna, the 20th day of July 2024, 1 p.m. Bako Event Center, Nisai Road, 26 East Legon, Accra.
Okay.
But you invite you when you say what you radio so now.
And get crashes
and
Kobo First is not Atongo Nyachi.
Yes.
You already go.
Atongo Takwa.
There be Takwa. Atongo na guy be Fiura.
Okay.
Atongo.
Okay.
Jomu to Mika onim. Eyi man probi hono no. Where the another party be obiano. Whether invited or not invited, whether known or not known. Omu ya na pra. No makote. Obero no did not.
Charlie, where you say mo? Yes, I'm Macau. Where's it, Obi? This is Eddie Ame. We've been in Canada for 10 years now.
Yeah, Eddie Ame. Yeah.
I say I don't let my kids slang in my house. Canada. I don't let my kids slang in my house. And also they speak Chi. My eldest daughter, Obube Pa. I think it's good. It's really good. Where say Obi? I foresee that in 200 years we would have no local language left. We would have professors who would hold public lectures on how the languages became extinct, and they will receive a standing ovation. The local language media stations that are slowing the extinction process. Kweku Kwashi. Big girls near friend MPP Communications and on the way about quick big girls here that's papa. We say Obi, good afternoon to you. A glorious birthday to our dear daughter Mami ya Adom Dankwa Boache. Meti din say ana meniaji. Mami ya Adom Dankwa Boache. As you celebrate your first birthday, I pray the good Lord continues to bless and guide you. We love you. From your parent, Mr. and Mrs. Boache. We say, Obi, Omaihine is today, also has been overshadowed by the Holy Spirit. Gasti man, ewo brekum. Gasti man.
Also, yeah. So also, onyantitia wa manane.
Yes.
Ewo addition.
Yes.
And also Tradio
Takrade Technical University.
One of the fine.
Sure.
I do believe things I'm saying. Kobana me buy na ya na say.
Oh,
mama, it yeah me can't be odaswa because almost everything of his no. Yeah, so I did. Sometimes people pull the whole or can confirm one person pull a bushing na eba. But on monitor brekum life no. No monitor takrad life, no monitor governance thing na no riders. One here. But
I'll come back to the article now. We say Obi. We have 3 away groups. Awolo, Eveno, and Vedome.
Eveno.
Yeah. Awolo, Eveno, and Vedome. And these are groups. Those are Wankasa languages, also groups.
Okay.
And Vedome. And Eveno. Where's Obi? I love the combo with the conversation. Good afternoon to you and my brother of mine. Welcome back, my brother. And where Richmond or Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. Yeah. This one says, Obi, I really love the conversations and I want to commend you and my junior brother, Kwabena Sante. Hey, your junior brother, I said, I'm a proud Akan, and I also encourage those around me to have the sense of belongingness. The name of my children are the name of my children are Asempa. Osei Adom Sika.
Wow.
And Ayeyi. And I am very proud of the Akan names given to my children. I am an Achim and will continue to be an Achim.
Yes.
By the way, I want to commend His Royal Majesty Osajefo Amwetia Oforipenin Ochene for his endless effort in making sure that we would have a sustainable environment. And the MCE for Ebuakwa South Municipality, Akosua Ano Asabea, she's doing great in the municipality. Chinebu Akodia, Eastern Regional Correspondent, Emma Kesbin TV, and Odiwe Abrain. Yadase. Where's Obi? This is real. My junior sisters' kids in Germany are more fluent in Chi than my kids here in Ghana. Omantie. The junior sister Germany, they are more fluent in Chi than my kids here in Ghana. My wife and myself have resolved since last month to only speak Chi at home to help our kids' course. It is a shock, and I think it's really a good step. There is a statement from the office of the former president, John Dramani Mahama, on IEA presidential debate announcement.
All the political parties, said, we just have one kind of sometimes we understand. But on say, Mimi Shruse Kasabi on manager. Yeah, the whole mission not I according some more because me kind ampa untimini ninkita humubia obeso ni dinkita
moya na you go out and announce
but they did this because there's a partnership between these political parties
and the IEA for a long time. It may be the tone of the statement.
Me no tia obi now
parties here na major stakeholders, so at least consult them first before you come
to show
out.
A certain level of so what I say but for be on so fan more than World Cup because the crep pan say wow we NDC ni and MPP they be also me catch say omo nyina ni suade hu obi any person dey Ghana hwe for me so and the question on person the Ghana be from now per Ghana year me sure say you should contribute to a discourse be a beji Ghana and I be papa Ghana so one with them it's true. Yes, it's very important.
It's true.
It's true.
For the statement I mean also the tone of the statement now they just oppose it to Nipa or Troy na you are like there's some kind of a disconnect. What was our Joyce Bawa Muktari
bro
na bosune we know statement was it the Mahama 2024 campaign strongly condemns the recent announcement by the Institute of Economic Affairs Ghana regarding a presidential debate for the 2024 elections. It is completely unacceptable that the IEA would make such an announcement without engaging or informing the NDC, one of the major political parties in Ghana. The Constitution of Ghana does not grant the IEA any authority to organize elections-related activities. The fact that the IEA has not shown the decency or respect to at least inform the NDC of its plans raises serious questions about its motives. The IEA is clearly acting as a front for the NPP and seeks to manipulate the electoral process in favor of the ruling party. It is important to remind the IEA and the Ghanaian public that the NDC, led by our presidential candidate, John Dramani Mahama, and running mate, Professor Jane Nano Pokwajeman, has been engaging with the citizenry for many years. Mahama's online and offline conversations have targeted a wide range of audiences and focused on addressing the needs and concerns of the people of Ghana. Our well-planned engagement with various sectors of society across the country have been and continue to be extremely beneficial to the people of Ghana. This being the case, We caution the IEA against using the NDC's name to promote the activities, as this is a blatant attempt to misrepresent our party deliberately. Ghanaians should remain assured that the NDC's commitment to meaningful and respectful engagement with the people of Ghana is unwavering. We will continue to ensure that all Ghanaian voices are heard and their needs are addressed. Signed, Joyce Bawa Mokhtari, spokesperson, Friday, July 19th, 2024. Now, Oman, from this statement, you get the feeling or understanding, say, the NDC will not participate in any such debate.
Yeah, we say.
Well, that's categorical.
We know Kasa from Owunsu any DBA Eko I'm
farmer
and a hono baby and many margin and a transfer can say Obian can say more any constitutional power.
Sure.
But you have been part of the
processes anyway, in time past.
So at this point, Abia reasons being here to say Opese Abia will stay off what they are doing now. As I say, but I feel now about Chinese money. Now those times I say, what could you know? So let's all be on the same level. Maybe GD say, so and the I for more money.
Then it's off.
But let's also not out of whatever. Sometimes we also want to supporters who say we are all them children. No more pepe. We a jigua. Now who could hear be so cause our platform as well. And then they shouldn't take some of these things for granted.
It's true.
We respect their position, but we are pleading that it's a sell because they've been there before.
Yeah.
If your own our platform so there, then they're different. But you've been there before. You knew that you did not have any constitutional power.
It's true.
So you went there because of what?
It's true. And maybe I'm not sure, sir. Bro, so the IEA should do the needful now or more engage political party, and let's see, because at least the good news for IEA would be, say, in this statement, the spokesperson has not stated categorically say NDC would not engage in any form of a debate. The Omar can say that because of the disrespect, the IEA should not use their name in promoting the activities. They should just liaise and let's see what happens. We say, Obi, my children speak Chi very well and understand Ewe, but cannot speak it. They learn most of the Chi language when they join me listening to your top show. Hey. That's what my for Chi. They get very happy when my messages are read by you. Thank you. Paul de Suso. Was a Paul de Suso? What's Massachusetts? Yeah. But
local dialect.
Sure. I send the money to me. Yeah, that's it. We say, Obi, the problem of IEA is their call coming right after that of Baumia. In the Donkofu saying so Angelo Liaba. So him Donkofu saying former DC.
Yeah. Honorable Pacho. And no crowd here. In him say timetable there. So what I say. And in him say and I said Baumia.
Yes.
And I be decide yama I for it might be whatever. And I
share coincidence.
But maybe they make us. I respect the position taken by the NDC that you cannot look down or disrespect
without engaging us and go out and
through engagement. You know, so that I'm a fire, we am a trying. I can say you can't say NDC formula. No, debate. They should vehemently they should just stand against it and limit it. They may say all other matters can be resolved.
It can be resolved, of course. It can be resolved. It's true. Where's Obi? Good afternoon and welcome. These are the major tribes in the Volta region. Awolo, Aveno, Tongu, Ana Tong, North Tong, yeah, into Tong, and Ewe. It was say major tribes are Volta on F4. Awolo, Aveno, Tong, and Ewe.
And I say confusion. Alavanyo Kunya no more here for. Alavanyo Kunya for the here for. Almost for under here for winning.
Oh, I'm sure they will be in one either Awolo and I say Ewe, but I don't know. Where if you Kosi Boja, unim Kosi Boja,
debut.
Or a Volta regional organizer, my MP.
I don't know meet my boy.
Yeah, Kosi Boja,
baby, a winnie, you know.
Hohoi.
Anu so omo follow under him for.
Either ever and asa on law.
Ana okuji to no maka ton.
Yeah, ne ton. Yeah, omo no ye ton for. Yeah. Anio Sabote says, be interesting conversation about identity and language. I love it. And welcome back from your hideout. That said, if you can humbly announce that every Pram Pram native is invited to the official launch of the 2024 Pram Pram Homo at the forecourt of the traditional council, time is 1:30 p.m. Together, Pram Pram shall rise again.
On some way, a homo no, omudini saying,
Greater Crown. Where a Pram Pram Homo. The almost 20th July, that's tomorrow. 1:30 no more launch a Pram Pram Homo Festival.
Now you are a day to event, no, access to ye. What now? We local government minister of Cabana, on Tiasi.
Now, unim Pram Pram, my heneno.
Debut.
Unim the Dean. Your friend, His Royal Majesty, Nene Tete Waka the Third.
Tete
Waka. WAKAH. Tete
Waka and a Waka.
I don't know.
I think so. Yeah, a year. It's now go put a doubling. Nene chum. Na chum na muni krom in the crowd.
Nene Tete Waka.
What mean cause way Waka na Waka.
Okay. The third. Into honor alternate Jamasha Bibia.
Royal Majesty.
Yeah, His Royal Majesty.
Wow.
To your him pong Pram Pram. Yeah. Into we Pram Pram near
that's be now ko engage you abakwasema or the betru ni pediane mu ukwa na otima o de you want to be a native of Pram Pram.
Yeah, say Reverend Father Fred Ajeman or St. Luke's Catholic Church, Bronx, New York.
Okay.
And all the 27 years since I'll be Roman father.
Oh wow.
27 years as a priest of the Catholic Church. Into Reverend Father Fred Ajeman, St. Luke's Catholic Church in Bronx, New York. Happy anniversary to you, and we wish you very, very, very well. Do have a good one. Charles Phobia. Or say, okay. Mate, and wamami information be a very, very important, but I'll reserve that for now. We say Obi, Alavanyo are Evers in Konya are Guans. And that's some bit of information for you.
There's almost had another one about Guans, no?
Guans, no, now, unse Ghana, the various tribes, no Guans, no more doors, no power, or more. So many areas.
Oh, you're more Miami Baby.
Ebi wo Equiapem Bepo isu Guans wo ho.
Because quite saying no. Ne ebi wo
Guans ne bi wo.
Guy in LPG you know.
Yeah.
Coach say Guans strategically no both parties no etu omo Guan representatives no.
Yeah, it's true. We say Obi, today is not community concern, but I would like to alert the EPA. The new Central Oil Refinery is currently flaring their gas into the air, and I think the residents of Tema Newtown are at risk. Tor used to burn off their gas, and that was the best. EPA should kindly visit the Central Oil Refinery and see things for themselves. Nanam Ponsa Bediako, and the EPA Executive Director,
minimum if you on the minimum about as I say on the call Jibrine engage
no it didn't come. Obi, don't be surprised nowadays kids cannot speak their mother tongue. Obi, even me, my own brother's kids cannot speak our local language, which is Gonja. Lamtekin Rashid, Tema Golf,
and I dare say Obi me say me ya me oboga frafra.
Yes,
that's that time I me to no me kapa.
Oh, okay.
And then no me dia work for me say susura. But okay, me twema so no pa ultimate tibiase but na dem dey see from say
but what him say next week Friday 26th July
that na question EPA boss say Dr. Mustafa Hamid
Odabi no NP
na question is one
dem want
no Stanley Abra
The second sectoral debate, Oman, after first one, the second one next week Friday, 26th July 2024. The next week Friday, join us on Adom TV and all our other radio platforms. The second sectoral debate,
the main edition in a John Jinapo.
Sure, that was on the energy sector. That was on the energy sector. You say EPA boss, your friend Dr. John Krugu. Dr. John Krugu. Dr. John Krugu. The Evans name, Director of Elections MPP. God bless you. Dr. John Krugu.
Krugu na chief
okay, obi the details about say Dr. John Kingsley Krugu. Okay. Also the NPP parliamentary candidate for Zebila constituency. Zebila. Dr. John Krugu.
Okay. The doc acquire to the seat.
Sure.
It draw attention to the central issues.
Yes, central issues. Where's Obi? Welcome back. A happy birthday to Mr. Evans Kwame Owusu, President of Cornerstone Baptist Church, Men's Ministry at Domi Pillar 2. Welcome him back from the US of A for me. Ochiame Amwako Dakwa and on the way. About Mr. Evans Kwame Owusu, we are President, Cornerstone Baptist Church, Men's Ministry. Welcome back from the US of A and good afternoon to you. Where say Obi, Pando guys are the laws and Hohoi. Hohoi area, Pando are the Andos. I don't know say Anlon or no person can. And Hohoi area is the B. Don't call for saying again and
don't call no be one chichi munu.
Hey,
say don't call saying. Say they will fante equiaprimula
Sure. Obi, fantastic discussion. Keep the good work from Mother Ghana. Sir Prince, why yin swano and the way about
some brother Jenny who for so
I've seen it. I think not me underrated Jenny. Underrated Jenny, Charlie. I'm on for the who we are, papa, which is really good. At least yes, you are there every day into Asempa.
Obi,
my name's a issues no
to be now okay.
Okay.
Na mama also the way concerned drivers.
Okay.
And road transport operator GRTCC.
Yes.
But this concerned drivers no kase omobeto omushenchi adenim by 20% or so.
Concerned drivers.
And they are justifying it
with fuel increases now.
And I say road transport operators
Asempa FM.
Almost actual crata we should disregard
concerned drivers.
I think that we need sanity. Now serve front. So we should, because the last time we AC my driver phone be too fast so any can say according to ye omo share omo dia ba say kopim say sa body no ebe agree na omo de bo abeto abonten no obi a odi bia is an illegality ti minim to me a techira it me this GRTC di juma de ba mesre baby a ho ye ne sakasaka ne mentim was no e de nyoma ense fanta na eba. And I don't want to say concerned drivers and association from Biano, Omunina so. But say, she share or horse, a Bribiana who say, opesa to a shintra demono, go through a particular process and arrive at a year agreement. I say a year papa masa to Gunabana. I feel that the concerned drivers should really take their time because Omanya careful. No more a union and an entity. They think that they can take the law into their own hands. Because Busa Ghana Nibia, Obakacho say, Kopim say GRTCC, a compromise of all these people, no, a Buaba Betua Montana. Uni who quite say, Utimi yes, I did, chopper. Because I never tuma. What you are telling the other people are more dim rational. Obia because, now crown all run an illegality, no. So as an auto and a more. Per GRTTC shame, you who say Etia Mrano. Oh, what you are calling the end says, it happens, no mind, baby, if you try, is it from none the crack, so no, Masaka say, hostels need be a bono.
student hostels.
It doesn't make sense.
No, why am I regulating? Regulation be any.
I don't know.
Missing hostel I will
or the general be say nipa for the diba kuna ojo be 10,000 in each.
Oh, how?
That's the point.
Nipa 4.
That's the point.
Share one room.
That's the point.
Obi 10,000.
That's the point.
And a room bay.
See, I don't know, but Mama in your Ghana.
In the Nipa 4 one room, no 40,000.
I'm telling you.
That's a good business. Without regulation, Obi at me.
Obi
10,000 cities.
Obi
4 in a room.
As I say, yeah, careful. So I deal with me car. My name say you are called your punk woman a bit me could
yeah. So works and houses.
I say my name say bia. I don't know, but my name say body be and I don't know. Honestly, I don't know because me na messy me hostel. Opa be them. Opa me them. Oba we na messy me. Eti ama our phone name of friend you they are the mercy of these people.
Hey, about 10,000
I'm telling you
to share a room with 400 people.
Our phone there and Kwadana attack our phone because we say out nipa be they also dey emoji. Yes sir.
The owabusi and
yes and Obi
and 10,000 here for just 1 year.
Oba pe odi sisu bi. Obi nyoma ekoso. And nyoma ekoso ti mesre.
For
mesre. Mesre pa and there yakwa so obekọ bia omo ye omo hu yi no na sefo no na agiegu edan no maintenance
onya agi ni sika ni wie no
wakoda do na no paint no maintenance ball na bua faso ai say basa wo kona obado no e bi de locks na enye papa caretakers ni oh Jesus, but this is the amount of money they are taking.
10,000.
Yes. Wow. It is the same painful a boy because our phone no be bria kuma krate. So I be bria kumate. So I just it yes
in a room.
Yes now ko hwe ebinum so fan no kra na se isi bona obi fan no dia agrebi ya bebo form.
Oh
home na e chia
na e bosso
na e chia sa net no aye fin. So the BIS safety biana and as a health biana. Well, look at where they wash down. Just go for inspection.
What's it 10,000?
I'm telling you, it's Mr.
Charlie, no conscience at all.
Mr. Madaruma. In himself, Mona Yamia Tumusem, and a Makusisi hostel. But Ministry of Works has wait me no more commodity bimoa. You know, they are all helping various universities to ease in terms of population.
Yeah, but I was saying
reasonable.
Yeah, I think 10,000 is
so that's
10,000 is true.
Yes, Sramuanya say bia beka se sia na se ba Mwadaruma mo balancing your makakana.
Sure. Agbesinu chua send me message say with a picture Papa Christindom ni John Dramani Mahama na echana. Or say Dr. Papa Christindom has called on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama petitioning him about the collapse of GN Bank by the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. He has urged him to help restore the bank when he resumes power in 2025.
But President John Dramani Mahama, former president, has already said it that banks ni bi wo hono mo ye gu na oba obehwe emrakwa so ahwe di obetimi aya fa he said it I don't go ahead akoka se omo de emma bank no until I make us a man semblance of Maslow where the NDC women will feel that omo ne kohwa as say omunya besia de ye omo djuma. It's a fantastic idea. Oba also omo de say from head to top to down. A man kwan be adwuma on it man ma enyo mase
about the who's an here National Women's Bank dada
me national na way
world na bi what takrade say na me say bi o market cycle
na way
I don't know na no me nim say na ya ban there
I don't know.
Because I don't know Electoral. I don't know if I'm buying there. Oh yeah, na my banks are. Oh, meaning say not takrade branch back or market cycle. Mo enim takrade no enim.
National Women's Bank.
Yeah.
And
I think yes a world BBB Women's Banking. We refeeding.
Anyway, actually.
A Women's World Bank.
Okay, so Rapti so their brain. Hostels are regulated by Ghana Tourism Authority. Hey, and what did you
hostel regulated? Really?
I think they are regulated by Johnny say a Women's World Bank.
Women's World Bank. Yes.
And Chiraptisi hostels na Ghana Tourism Authority na. And
regulating.
So much regulating saying.
Because what's a regulation or more too?
Really?
I mean, I don't know, but it's a blessed birthday to my beautiful sisters Doris and Dorothy Young. Keep being beautiful ladies, and may you never lack anything good in this life. Alex Martinson, we are Doris and Dorothy Young. Osei,
the man will bless you,
Osei, the beautiful sisters.
Okay.
Yeah, Doris and Dorothy Young. Omoye and Tafo, I should think.
And let's take this advantage to also to tell parents. Parents na debia da omodi omano ke kanse ma ensem fata to omma so wo de wanim krono ana abebo waso odin se beifo, you know, awofo no out of whatever
frustration
I don't know. And
na
one no is so powerful. One no so powerful. It be so obananim sabi. At this time you cross the best thing that ever happened to this family is you.
The bia can shasem and we know you move you better make the one dance because
juma bro so
juma o ma me shasem
juma
too much
obedi na no to the banu say be pilot be pa for your papa we say akwa nyina be pilot
juma o ma me shasem o ma hene
oh me samu akwa ni pie na ni me as the papa kohisem sa na odi nyini na akɔhye na adwenem say sa we obi there one na compound house dream there kotum obi there wa fa no one na compound him
papa
when him na him as the papa o dey throw there na him
papa for one man
hey but the money to be house ya contribute to what and grand success
that Bruno ya go baswa
no bana gani say no o papa sa obo bra ke we score dija obi amane o hwe
I'm for contribute to amoma
I'm telling you
amoma wie
me say
in some out of one beka
some omo di ka no in some ma me for
YouTube one thing I do for me money on YouTube your videos are affirmations
okay
inti and omo catch her say akola na ebeda enti oso a na wa bie volume ne kakra na eda ne nchen be obete
okay
your die na mu nyina no
na ewure na
my affirmations the obeka I will be a great person, I would be rich, I will do well, I will be successful.
You recite house no
yes.
That's Apostles' Creed.
Affirmations. It was stick. Idea. It was say. Yeah. It's good. It's your more da. Or more buy than in chain. A boy.
You went towards it. It part of you.
It was sticking in your subconscious mind. It wouldn't even say. Now you know say you would be successful.
When I quite you be.
What do you say?
O papa fie di papa bia fie o mana e de o kire na boka wo ho suku sa o tie wu se bibi no na o kika wo nyina wia o bi ba be fie
so Ekosiisen na Asempa 94.7 FM and Ram catch him say any say o pesa o shape ni am Africa na akwa amanone ana say obi wa amanone no pesa or real ewa Ghana ha how to Tridal Express aba ediama munyina. The fastest way to ship anything from Ghana abroad or from abroad to Ghana is through Tridal Express. If you are trying to send something to your relatives abroad or shop from abroad to Ghana, then Tridal Express and also only edi ejuma. In fact, on be sort out within 3 to 5 working days. And they say one who say any shipping packages from Ghana can be very expensive and sometimes complicated, but with Tridal Express number boa in know how to once and you're absolutely free Ghana on it episode from on the Ghana me patch on a Tridal Express in come within 3 to 5 working days on be sort out come it wouldn't how and we know a seamless and very affordable so we'll send the packages abroad and as I will turn your me free on the online shops in the US of A. Tridal Express will deliver them to your doorsteps here in Ghana. Shannon Somami Tridal say they can even do the shopping on your behalf. through their proxy shopping service. Inti se wonso person mo aye shopping nema wa ni nyina ombetimi aye ede amount. On money very secured. You can also track your package in real time via their app. Inti Tridal Express app. Google Play Store or iOS Store obitima download na wahwe said the nyoma ABC akofre won 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 and a 0303 956 733 0303 956 733 for all your shipping enquiries. At Tridal Express, shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. You can join my way a very simple life insurance. My Life Insurance Company Limited, any MTN Akabumwa or Mode Abba. It's amazing. MTN Momo. Imagine say what the MTN Momo now do your insurance at least every month, every week, every day. Week akra atoho just by dialing *165# *165# on MTN. Now I register. Now, when you register, you can enjoy up to 16,600 Ghana cedis cover for yourself and one selected family member. My Way Insurance. And My Way, My Life Insurance. And the good news is Ubitma update to a selected family member easily by dialing *165#. For help, call your customer service number 0242 439 999 0242 439 999. Say My Way, kase no way. Omo ye juma pa. I don't know mamemfa we so entwem a very very important message Ghana ni bi atia ebetimi aboa. Power jet batteries mo amoye drivers, mo ye car owners. Me patcho battery isi u car so no ehia. Say e wosi wunya battery papa ebeche ama battery obetime use no 2 years 3 years na here say obesesa battery power jet batteries and ediaba. In fact Deroxins Ventures and Akofa power jet batteries abagana ha omo the sole distributors of power jet batteries. Omo Shalom Sport roundabout. Omo number is 0208 090 789. Power jet batteries Kaidino power jet batteries. It is a also koto car battery in Kwadia medin we yanka utrim power jet batteries. A battery I would see car so chese ancha ma ukra na nye infamiensa 3 years. You know, yes, our outlets be bria one cryer, a Simon Koana so or Chinenti Enterprise, Accra, Okwa Abuse Okaya, battery shop be a Wabuse Okai, Okasa Ope power jet batteries, a Ubenya be ato. Kumase for so Kwame Choba Enterprise, Kumase Pampaso, and battery shop be a Ubi Swami magazine, Ewa Makum, Macro Junction, all those areas, Ubenya power jet batteries ato. Say, Ud when each Western and Central region and so Africa soa ekopim Winneba. Now we're free Winneba Junction, ako Swedru. Wasai we chefi Swedru abesi ako Mankesim, ako Pie Cape Coast, ako Takrade. Battery shop I'll be along that stretch be power jet batteries. Ibi owa ubenye bi etumi ato. Monso a mo pe dan ato. Mesremo eni die mu and the medical kase Samrena na yakoto asase na afi na ukope mason for koto iron rods akoto cement ne anwea ne ade ne yesi dan ne obi wie bi ne etwem me pacho unya real estate company papa omusi dan papa omode ne oma papa si dan na utobia ebo especially omo say very flexible payment terms we try and kakra omo asase ne ye kama nsuo wo ho kanea wo ho your standby generators security ye pampe ewo ho unya bia utodan wo ha ebo enti mo ambo ama no ne ya mutie me pacho emfasika ne mama unua bi emfa intwa nenum ewo Ghana ha da bi obeba na dan bia ni ho per real estate company papa ne todan ne bi ho obeba udan isi ho kama Kingdom Home Real Estate na mekan for ema Kingdom Home Real Estate omo no ade ba ko e down so won ho ne say asase o masi adan ne wo so ne ye ebri on bepo ne so e hon from ebo ho ye different the whole Ghana e hon na different from ebo ho ebri bepo ne so ɛhɔ ɛfɛ brutal na wokɔ hɔ a adan amanfo aburo agu ne sɛ wani yɛnsa wo katre Kingdom Home Real Estate so ɔma dan ne hɔ no masi ɛwɔ na ɛnigyesɛm ne sɛ baby a estate ne wɔ no ɛbɛn tourist site bi nti ufiri hɔ kɔ Ebri Botanical Gardens a womre ubetme fi akɔ Boti Falls very easily ɛna Safari Valley Resort okɔ hɔ a mpɔnkɔ ne jata ne ɛmoa tiger ne ade nyina ne nam ubetme hu ɔmo kama na one wɔn edi agro ɛna ɛbɛn Tetekwahye Hospital nso you know enti ye won sase apart from a dan se won pesa obeto le dan na pass asase so ye wa sase we Ebri na Peduase Kingdom Home Real Estate ye office ewo and I say ye estate ne wo Ebri Road wo de call Ekuapem Ekropon obehu ewo hwa eben you know Ebri Girls Senior High School hwa ye number any 0559 761 144 0559 761 144. So US of A or Canada or UK na wutie me a your WhatsApp number so obetimi any ye din komo me check Kingdom Home Real Estate 0555 612 611 0555 612 611. The woman so say CEO of the company every year biano or year otukwan eba US of A or Canada or UK just to meet Ghanaians and they say when it jehonsa woni ye CEO ebe din komo enim ni enimu a me patcho send a WhatsApp message because this year enche the annual trips no obeko US obeko Canada obeko UK and once you reach out to him via WhatsApp or bar obepeso oni mo be share na a special arrangement bia wo ha o metimi ayede aboa wo amanso wato dan ni bi wo Ghana ha na waye ede aboa nti send a WhatsApp message 0555 612 611 na Kingdom Home Real Estate MWOW na unsunya dan ewe burebe pone so ufre bruchire ba inframa na ebo we bruchire bia na ebo wo ho nyunyunyunyu kama na bibia etimi akoye Ecobank the Pan African Bank oba Ghana ha number 1 bank in Ghana Ecobank omuye brutal men Canada na ene Ecobank se waka ode wano waka na o afidie Many peche, but oka na esi hwa. Ecobank say go ahead and just do it. Jiweni peche, chop life and enjoy life. And Ecobank said, more over 1 million Ghana cedis worth of cash and prizes in the Ecobank Million Gang promo. Na for over 7,000 others and so across Ghana. You know, and the 1 million gang promo, no, it is for you and over 7,000 others across Ghana. Winners will be rewarded bi-weekly. And you can be one of them winning up to 10,000 Ghana cedis. There will also be 3 monthly draws. And all you have to do is to deposit cash in multiples of 500 Ghana cedis in your Ecobank account. At your nearest branch. And I say Ecobank Express Point. And I say, oh, Ecobank mobile app nenswa ubetimi ede aye. You just have to deposit cash into your account, multiples of 500 Ghana cedis. In the 500 cedis bia would be tumono a qualifier for this amazing draw. Now also wetimi ewini. Other prizes your fuel vouchers, your shopping vouchers, airtime, and many more. Promo ye shall see May, July 31st and and we have some few days left. Me pachow, it's your time to chop life in the Jiweni Peche Ecobank Million Gang promotion. If I want a kai say every 500 Ghana cedis deposit earns you an entry in the EMG draw. Ecobank, a better way to enjoy life. Ecobank, a better way, a better Africa. Ecobank, the Pan African Bank. Omo Bwejuma pa. Mede we ebe chem na afi madane me ho aba na ye de yen komo no etimi ahyese ma menkai mo se o message no wonfa wo de emaya ye WhatsApp number no is still very active. 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 fa o messages ne fa so brain na yebehwe akan amount. We say hi Obi, I'm viewing your live feed from Kwalebu. The NLA's PRO, Mr. David Nkansa Anto, popularly known as DNA, will bury his mother in Fawohun Yedin Ahafo, Gosu tomorrow. We ask that everyone would come and support our brother. Oblite Kome and Odiwe Aba Oblite Kome. Okay, Christopher in Takrady says, Obi, when JM called for a debate in 2018, Vice President Bawumia told JM to go and debate with taxi drivers, with nurses, students, market women. So he should also go and do same. Christopher O Takrady. Good afternoon, Obi and Oman. You know kids born in Italy can speak the Chi language very, very well thanks to churches there. My big brother's kids in Ghana cannot even speak Chi. Sakatu or Luton in the UK. Hi, Obi. In fact, I'm enjoying this very topic you are discussing, but this is the country where the government has put a stop on recruiting teachers straight from the universities who are being trained specifically in the various disciplines. The last time government opened its portal for mass recruitment of teachers directly trained in various universities was in 2021. I'm a trained Fanti teacher from UCC who graduated in 2016 till date. I got the opportunity to teach by the help of NAPCO, and after the program, I've been waiting for any window or portal to be opened by GES. Bernard Ewo Kajebil. Oh, Charlie. Where the kafra? Fanti teacher pan and Kolenzu Philip Fanti and Otifi. Wow. Obi, I am Nana Aqua Bofo in Glasgow, Scotland, UK. I'm a regular listener of your program, Ekosiise. In my home, we speak Chi to our children. I named my children Akan names. That's Enoya, Ohineba, and Ohima. They are able to speak Chi pa. I wish my brother, who is a chief, or Woso, Adoto, or Saberema Asare, Oninkru, COP retired, a happy and a glorious Ohum festival. Nana wonkwaso afishiapa and Mahmudini yanana na wedie odi acheme papa. We say Obi, I'm enjoying your conversation on promoting local languages and local names. My father gave me Charles Ajeman Prempe, but now I've taken off the Charles. I am Nana Ajeman Prempe. We need to promote our identity through our names. Nana Ajeman Prempe, yeah, that's it. Yamishrao. This one says that, good afternoon, Obi. I've been watching your program for a while now, and my heart really bleeds for my beloved motherland when it comes to corruption. I watched the Deputy Minister for Sanitation and Water Resources, Honorable Chinia, made a lot of allegations about the ex-president buying and selling a lot of state lands on Metro TV, only for him to be confronted on GH1 TV the next day about the number of state lands he's bought for himself and other related corruption, and he did not have any good answers. And in my part of the US of A, he would have resigned. God save Ghana. I plan to stop being on the sidelines to save our beloved Ghana. Frederick Asben in Virginia. That's somewhere in the US of A. Yeah, that's a Frederick. We say, Obi, we shouldn't behave as ostriches. Right from the start of this conversation, the NDC has made their intentions known. Ahoy or Caprice. Ahoy. Yeah, that's it. This is from Asasia Ban Ewa Broadcasting. Broadcasting on. Okay. New Botiano. Okay. As a good day, Obi. Madam Joyce Bawa Mokhtari has consistently said that there will be no debate between Dr. Bawumia and Mahama on any day. And I think if you listen to that interview, Kase, or no Kasa as a spokesperson, but the decision will be made by the president, the former president himself. And we've not had that official communication from the former president himself. So I'm not surprised by such a write-up from her. She's not the only one objecting to the call for a debate. Felix Kwachiofosu and others have objected to such calls. As I say, by Yadase. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Do you know that I can speak Chi, but I cannot write it. But I'm an Akan. Yahweh J or Jamasi Buenim Atonoso. Anyways, menane me homra me ba ye shasye edi enkomo. Ba wonim se Your life insurance, be a friend of me buying life insurance. Life insurance. It's on MTN and Telecel. Na Hollard life insurance na akofaba. Me buying life insurance on MTN and Telecel by Hollard life assurance. And to stay ready for unexpected funerals and accidental disability costs with Mebambo Life Insurance on MTN and Telecel by Hollard Life. We know men will so cry because with a little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, and 50 Ghana cedis every month, you can get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability costs. Amazing. I mean, imagine that would 2 Ghana cedis air tour every month, 10 cedis, 25 cedis, 50 cedis every month, or they tour. Say, be to a year be bar. You bet mama as much as 30,000 Ghana cedis. Said Jennifer Koye. It's now the 2 cedis every month. Mebambo Life Insurance. Hollard Akofaba. Brutal. The Omo can say just dial *269# or MTN or Telecel *269# now register with your Ghana card number, and automatic monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. And they are open every month until 5 Ghana cedis or 10 Ghana cedis, 2 Ghana cedis, 25 every month. Unya register, you better automatically from your mobile money wallet. Now, bibi to a year be, and I say accident bina ama onantie ne wa huade swatia. You bit me amauska na bibia koye amount. Add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, your parent, your grandparent, and in-laws. No stress at all with a quick claims process. Get more asumdue with Hollard Life, Mebambo, and live your best life. It is insurance made just for you. T's and C's apply. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. And often we are by a bar. Yet come on, so stay with us.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on SuperSport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV. Love it.
You himself grow boy yes. Nanswa was so with Jiweni and one is so with 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to EcoBank account mu or EcoBank in Krabata and now Express Point BRA Bengu who to me so the far EcoBank mobile so now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis or EcoBank million bank promo nimu EMG anio every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024 and Ipa bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa be ye EcoBank customer na we am foul call kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no unya point wo EcoBank million gang nimu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis nimu kwampa wo be faswa jiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa EcoBank the Pan African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unya fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa nu fufu. Eh, nemu mejidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase nkoma mala 2. Two malaria na si 1 time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey train jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se ojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 Atemeta Lomufantrin ewom yewon tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewom panimfo ene nkwada wanya bimu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA age adwade nkra
what my show with my homba o papa to fom na me so be hiaska na onya ska we hia o ma me susie nyina aka metumu sa
ba we so fa so na bi no ewo mo hihye mu no utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years ebeka ho said be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we need to anka ho nsem sikafia metua no busu mu bia no eso fa so no no me from apɛ eno mo ba me moa ene se obi abo ma ba so yi be didi na eye na mfa so
Mr. Wakai said, Ora Boatin, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win Nakaoina. Ayakai said, I bring you over my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Ever to me, I will yere, Ukunu, Uma me, O papa, Unia, and now Oba, Nipabia or dinner back on or send you pan one yashi. For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, send you my way. Cause say no way.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so le gene na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. I should share the pediatric one kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed *712# and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial *712#. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial *712#. Now I can to take it through as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with *712#. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712#.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
1xBet the Nijaba, Obia Okebia, and Yakunya, and Dikunima Kesakesi. 1xBet Casino so. Also betting at 1xBet.com.gh and the promo code GH Casino. Akwenya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins. 1xBet and now top slots. Agra Ed any bonuses speed. Chishachedia wins some minina. 1xBet. 1xBet Casino. Baby Ankunya the Ed Chenwo. Gambling way true. Inti Chen wash you. And Yamawa one dim fear do watch. Gaming Commission Ajin Kratuyatum.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anu. Na wo benya fa so bebre ebom. Se wo feel wo gas cylinder no e wa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an e be hwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye deke sekra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofe ya ma wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die, fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a yendi njao. Sanka nye LPG stations a.
Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me kra ton modi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ni nyina no. Ubetimi de wo ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for de.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo your gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a e wo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for de.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele your gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive it. Jah shall wash away all tears.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e shase every 15 September 2023 so ba da wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36 chanu boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo ho predio no sia me 26 times e was up pick one game mu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e Adum TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a ndi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem
Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports morning show running from 6 up to 9:30. Abraganes maestro and an apamfo in Atenase. It is up to Nase now when your show ni be angry wadaji intia. Yewi ni na for Apple Podcast. Daho I'll with me so and a Spotify. All social media platforms in ano okwa. The ultimate show any Asempa you show via Edawa. With me and ya be amabia akoyi ediama alatula.
Yenim se krobo aye hye nanso we se wo giweni and one say wo de 500 Ghana cedis mohomoho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana express point biare benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi edi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akrade ene lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM, Obi nebalo, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Obi, Asempa nabo, Obi nebalo, Obiba. Ekosiisen Bonsu our Ministerial de brane mamba Obi
Masomu Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedi no asoguso a wutie no ma yema mu nyina akwa babio emfa momra Ekosiisen so medi ndi Osei Bonsu ma ehwene nto aso enche ye the discussion segment no ebetwa moso make say are there courage no be atnase from the movement for change. Sounds na Kofi Ameyao, a member of the NPP's national communications team, on also atnase. But answer na my meaning komo we tell Emra unim say me kind statement the spokesperson of the former president Ede Ebabetruja Efa one and Omodiama IEA say IEA Amfubu Ama won IEA never engaged them as a political party and sana or Modisa announcement eba say on be organize a presidential and vice presidential debate inti IEA should desist from using the name of the NDC in their promotional activities. Mamene NDC Deputy General Secretary Enihu Enkomo Mustafa Gbande Musti Akwaba na pom to saying Good. As a party, meaning say the more flag bearer spokesperson Ekasa. I don't know say a representative party nankasa positioner and I say we no more as a party no more different position on this subject.
Yo, that's it. I'm say Ministerial Badger is Bauer letter no. A hybrid version of our stand. It's refined and it speaks a presidential language. If we were supposed to address it, I'm sure that we'll be more aggressive to it than she did.
Oh, Sam.
But of course, it represents more than the party's position, but that is the position of our flag bearer. On the IEA, a institution, if you say one more for no. Omu nimde omu edisuan kwe nimpa Asempa yebu omu na omu twa omu hu kwe bibi senya na ubisa ho se botaye ben ene techiri the institution ben na obe advertise so obi nko debate onim nipa no umfa obuo bi kura mano na one ne betra di hu nkomo. So you are tempted to wonder say intellectuals are more IEA, knowing very well, and yet the first time we organize the debate in here, even though say any institution, I want any legal locus to be organizing presidential debate, but we recognize it as such. Now, we could advertise it after say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Akwako Jire baby, now all through Tamtron say. Debate. Not quickly the following day IEA. You start advertising for a debate without speaking to the former president's office. It's disrespect and an act of impunity backed by political influence. It's a conduit to promote an MPP agenda. And I think that IEA should not be engaging in these things. IEA is aware. So last year, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
Asempa FM
embarked on a tour, your friend, building the Ghana tour. This tour took him to the length and breadth of this country, every constituency, every region. Odru Honsua, he engages with a litany of stakeholders, traditional leaders, religious leaders, various influential persons, business people, artisans, the poor, the rich, doctors, nurses, teachers. Recently, he engaged private union, he engaged Guta, he engaged industry players, and another year, OBU were there. For the first time, he met the press. Apart from that, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama periodically have been engaging people on social media where he interacts with the young people of this country, taking into account their problems and their situation. Is that not a debate? Is that not a debate enough to tell what the vision is? So if IEA, an institution of intellectuals, do not see a vision statement, a big agenda in the engagement of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we tended to ask, are they sleeping? Now, put that one aside. Put that one aside. If anybody will be held accountable. The person whose food is bought by taxpayers' money, the person who is mandated to account to the people of this country, 7-year stewardship, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and His Excellency President Akufo-Addo. By extension, the Minister for Energy, Napo. And now we no free Minister of Energy. If there is anyone to account to the people of Ghana their stewardship for the last 7.5 years, it is President Akufo-Addo. Let President Akufo-Addo account what has happened to the One Village, One Dam project. Let President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia account what has happened to the One District, One Factory project. Let President Akufo-Addo and President Bawumia, Vice President, who is the leader of the MPP today, account what has happened to Agenda 111. I want to go on a tour with them. Let them show us where the dams are. Then we can be in a serious business. If there's anybody to account to the people of Ghana, Bawumia should be accounting how we got to a depreciation of the cedi to that magnitude. So exchange rate is now where it is today. Today the dollar is 16 cedis. Bawumia should be accounting to the people of this country because he was branded as an economic whiz kid. President Akufo-Addo went to Council of Elders of the MPP, even though Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia didn't qualify to be appointed as a running mate at the time. Osei, his reason for bringing him on board is because of his knowledge in economics. So, that was a well-thought intention of the president. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has failed. He failed on that mandate. He disappointed President Akufo-Addo. So really, if there is anybody to be held responsible, it is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a man who has succeeded in deceiving his own president. He was overhyped as if he is anybody who could do anything. President Akufo-Addo believed and trusted his coming on board. So energy and expertise are already badon. Today, the vice president is not willing to engage in any conversation about the economy. He is running away from discussing why businesses are losing their capital. He is running away from engaging as to why uko amanone koto kapata then it is now times 10 of the price. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is running away.
Yeah, but Musti, say, share the history of IEA debate and how and former debates no it take here. Any presidential candidate, our platform, the person is scrutinized. I mean, apart from moderators, a bit busa questions. Or mumma kwaima institutional reps nesokra ebusa questions. Into which other platform can any presidential candidate, in this case Bawumia, account to the people than that platform? And on the economy issue, on why throw challenge, say he's ready to debate the former president even about issues on the economy. And why are you saying say Jane from accounting to Ghanaians?
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has copied our program. He's copied our policy and he's implemented it. So building the Ghana tour now. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Yeyeno. One more copy no dito. One more and now say Akwajuntino. He wasn't engaging in the constituencies. Nanu Yana Yaka Wasemna after the water is constituencies. He was doing regions Odruwa, no parking the land cruisers, no trambas, Munaland cruisers in the nature, no Akoshian Kopo Yaba, no so engagement. Let him use that platform and account to the people. When he was in the north recently, the chiefs are asking him to tell them and fulfill their promises that he gave them. This is the man who went to the north. We are from the north.
Mustafa, unyi me question now. The American say you are calling meba. You are calling on
preventing Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia from using the platform he's engaging the people to account to the people.
Yeah, but he can also use the debate platform to also account to the people, no?
So the conversation is not whether or not IEA will do a debate or not. No. President Mahama, on any account, in the list of his pedigree, will not be running from a personality like Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Never. But the conversation is about the fact that unethically, IEA is advertising a program without recourse to the people who are supposed to be engaged. And that is wrong. When you were about to interview me this afternoon, I got a call from your office, your studio, and said, get prepared, we'll be interviewing you. Is that not correct?
Yes.
Do you think that IEA is acting professionally? Don't you think that the people who sit at IEA and are touted as intellectual should have known that they will not do such a thing?
But if you read almost statements now, do you get the understanding that they are advertising a program? Because almost say, as part of the IEA's effort to promote issues-based elections in Ghana, the institute would once again organize its flagship presidential and vice presidential debate before the 2024 elections. The debate will provide a common platform for the presidential candidate and vice presidential candidate to discuss various aspects of the nation's development process. It goes on and on and on. Etre sectors are moderators, maybe questions, Nefi, and all of that. When they are more like or more information, can maybe subsequently they would engage the stakeholders and draw out the former debate Nankasabeteki. Is that not how or what this statement seeks to do?
That is knowledge turned upside down.
I didn't hear.
Because by the tradition of the same IEA, you would have to engage, as long as you call it a presidential debate. The people who are coming there are not coming from the sea. They are known individuals who are representing political parties. If you haven't engaged them, why do you go to advertise a program when you haven't engaged them? You engage Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, he's going to stand on the podium and calling for a debate when he has a platform where he could have accounted to the people of Ghana. Ghanaians are telling MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia that, look, we are dying. The country is sinking. We can no longer bear the hardship and the recklessness with which the economy is being managed. Do something about it. Their answer is that we have worked so much and you are comfortable.
Okay.
That is how best Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is accounting to the people. If he chooses to elect himself, that is the way he wants to account to the people, we are rather engaging stakeholders. Is that not debate enough? Is that not telling the people of Ghana? If they claim that we are not telling the people of Ghana how we will come and manage the economy, how do they know about 24-hour economy?
Okay, Mustime, but respectfully, I mean, engaging stakeholders is not a debate. I mean, they are two different things. But Mamene, Henry Nana Boache, national organizer, Edema MPP in Komo, Messia about almost in Gina Somame. Nanabi Akwaba, na pom to say.
Obi, Namedia Che, once Akwaba.
Medase pa. Enti ene you know I think that what kind statement Joyce Bawa Mokhtari answer Eshase clearly the NDC is not happy. Say IEB issue statement this without consulting them. That is a right call from the NDC, no?
Obi mamenase mamenchia wachifo ne wahwefo nyina. Obi mihu a katana Mame Joyce Bawa in subtraction. And if you say you fake Manjendi enti me him komona me share social media kakano am share NDC for na no e attack I na na muso enye be no pred ko na the stimulate Obi Asempa no Minya Mustafa ebia na on share down for any uncle, i.e., Abakosemuyi, and Obi, you can verify. Anytime IE for a because some institution, they are only advertising their intended programs. Obi, Nanjay Muye, Umedi, election watch, no? Obi says,
yes, constituency watch.
Constituency watch.
Sure.
What's a more power to my settle?
Sure.
Obi moton safremi. Obi, a banana must schedule Medina Moody who one can be answered people. You only advertise me who some more advertisement they jingle no e wo network so. Some mo be pa ho ntoma nyame yadoma e da sei e bere sei e was echo. Obi ba jenya sanity. Because I am a program. And also you are major stakeholders our elections in. It is a local about the share community watch assay. So it's Minia Mustafa trying to tell multimedia say about the share saying I'm moving here the input and I'm moving here the involvement of political parties. You know. Also the multi cultural cat abra say program saying I'm about Mbabe. It's in the mobile tiasi and I'm on tiasi. Now also could put a question or no area. I could go bombing. A knowledge turned upside down. Are you serious? Are you for a be on the presidential debate? Be all the time on my jump. So I feel about one. You do me dear, you about the team. You better on South Fair a year presidential candidate. Oh, Papa, only said that. Omun share bread. Omun share venue. Omun can be there. They are trying to tie you down to their intended programs. They have not done so. Obusha clearly the NDC would want to run away from this debate. Mustafa say, "Who was you? Who Mustafa was say? I was say." Vice President Baumia, the Bobu Akunta, at the Magan for. Okay. Now, if you say taxpayers' money, you did issue to your former President Mahamakau. Yen, I did, you know. It didn't need Tianica as former president. It didn't need Tianica, our G and Garcia, a castle, so between Mudia, any encounter now, in Ghana for said unitary. So that was a silly comment. If you are not here, and if you are not your president in Suno, and you're Ghana, Korea, Sikan, and you're Dichanica. It is me. I mean, I'm just stretching the argument from Mustafa. Mustafa will say, a Montpellier Bedia was one. You're the Ghana Sikan Dichanica. I'm the vice president into the Wapunta. Then I'm also throwing it back to him, say, I'm penny that down also quiet, and yet the Ghana Sikan Janica.
Asempa FM.
Our staff are Ghana, yet the Sika. A bomb walk on one. I don't know. Also, also back. Then I said, look, Nancy has seen in voice I debate ma Trump and Biden. They advertised it. I find actually, maybe on the chocolate, the presidential aspirant. And say, Obi, I am telling you that former President Mahama, if so say, or ban or message or policy, not for the debate. Look what I'm saying, can you expand it? So that AGI, a reputable institution, this AGI, we should not even bring all presidential aspirants. Then limit to Baumia, Mahama. We are National Union of Ghana Students. And also any debate and turn some from. So find out what penalty. I'm also in a monka. TUC. Economy corner Mustafa Bandi Aircam. There is no way we can have a debate. Issues about the economy will not feature prominently. There is no way. So why don't you come? Now say, Obi Uber Kaime Katra. I'm a Ghana CEO Summit. Only a program.
Yes.
Omutun Safre Ira Mahama. And Omutun Safre Ira Baumia. Now you're about me. I no 2 coin. So Abena, your party branch here, Canada. No more second and election. You know, now you have much. And so Kasa, he want to be part. Don't move and zoom. That day, what we say, Bibiano say, if we present Mahama, say only Baumia and Beshia, obey good Mahama and Mwase. You know what? Let's run away from it. And again, Mustafa is so wrong when he says, this is the first time you are Baumia equally for debate. And what do you are aware? In fact, right from the time you know as presidential candidate, from January, he's mentioned this is about the fourth time he's mentioned probably having a gaining prominence because elections are better. In fact, even that day now, CEO summit or Kasayano, he even mentioned that he even appreciate think that there should be a platform. In fact, that day na Ramahama Kase Yananka or Pacho Kase Ramahama and Tao don't see an answer better. So yes, clearly, and Yamama Mustafa coming down. These are issues that debate so that and Trobia will be a Dibiano, Obiano will be a review. Look at media, multimedia, more reputable issue, most moving debate, Munya. It is only a friend I say, you're Mama Casa or Madame Musampa, he is not prepared to answer to Ghanaians.
Yeah, but they make the point, say, Mebao, say, Dr. Baumia in going around meeting various Ghanaians across the country, you know, say, Owobibi can. On taxi drivers encoding komo on trot for nkasa on a jomu for nkasa omu feel the paint of the economic mismanagement of this administration no on this half for no ending komo na on providing answers to them and debate platform and I also could
Obi you gave a brilliant answer when he said that debate and engagement. When you are engaging, and that is what Yoruba is doing. Oko rounder, only clergy share, only asofo share, only youth share, only business community share, only Siba share, only TUC share, only traders from Makola Numia Dia share. He's done that, but the debate is a different platform because Mustafa Bandi Eba will show you. Obedi in process and I say, oh, the car air free. Now the Akowa 450 Ghana cedis. Yes, I'm going.
Yeah, no, so 400 and it's 16 or something.
Yes, or see VIP.
Yes.
Obi 320 Ghana cedis.
Basa no so be wo mo.
Obi no say.
Be say 320 no so be wo mo.
Obi wo. Me can say binim, but you can also lie. Now no me say bibi. Bibi almost bibi ko to bibi 400 baht. O kono ko jina is go na ko to bibi a. Mustafa ya ko kum le ko busa bibi bo because me ko me no busa bibi bo a e for pa. So the fact is that Obi anyone who accept say you need challenges, there are problems. Look, and Obi it is everywhere. You travel and you read wide. The unrest that is mama it is because of the global challenges. But Obi no custom saying many years in year. Oh no, you know Mahama ba. You be say now we are president, no. And no munye jumanya no. Omo the busa say munye jumanya. Sabe na Russia Ukraine war mayo. Na COVID-19 so no anyhow. But ka say onyin kunya. Ono onye magician. Ebra no ye president no. It's a training allowance for issue. Nothing training allowance main also big even if it will cost him his presidency. So be na sa atwenche mo nyina mayo. But over the days we put us in Jenny. So we saw be twemo bi mu ana. Sa na ho chimre. Obi, sa ho chi nya na e ma wiesi nya na da dum so mo for infie nan e ko infie num. Why president playing? We must know. Ebra na industry players, manufacturers. 1st May 2015, what class of smart businesses are not laying off workers? That is what the former president said. It was him. Every president, all the economic indicators. It will be any one of my economy. All of them, maybe on petty free over 2013 president. I would see from Milano. It will be any one of my economy. You don't know. And enemy party in your Mustafa Bande corruption was on that platform. You don't say you are Muhammad say, "Well, why buy Emma buying Emma sending them Tamako every year? Market women for 17 million. Everything there, you are Muhammad can was about more. Mammy, one in baby or share, you are Muhammad in baby or share, oh, US. Why are you? We can show about the fight to corruption. But corruption, you
have no evidence. Ora Muhammad baby, I said the name Tama. Dabi, me pacho. I mean, this is somebody here.
Mamma no fano into all among on your question. A baby another court to be another Muhammad Suma, your mammy better mood issue. Or Suma party for some Kukudano court.
There is nothing to show. NDC court, meba. Nana. Oye, officer of the court as a lawyer. Unim say there is nothing on record that says NDC for a track or court say my men home. There was an individual.
I remember the day my men let me 2 man here interview by you national communications officer. Was in the home for class of Wakosan Hoyama. It's how I want to know who the brief. Why? Mammy dream out the DJing every year get the Fosika. I know your NDC. I know your master of Mia. Your man, a chapter of flowers and committee minister 2,000, 3,000 Digano. Who Mustafa Bande will party and he said, "Nam Tamako, every year, Mammy, and then you have the audacity.
Okay.
Who will put it on the radio so attack corruption?
Nana meba memre into meba. Mustafa.
Yeah. I be coming to Manusia.
Nana meba messing about Mustafa Otemenka. Okay. The NDC believes Dr. Baumia and Nanado are mismanaging this economy. About anything about the economy, Baumia onya nai kra no wagina so. Would the debate not afford the NDC that final opportunity to nail Baumia's coffin once and for all? So the bear or to form our own sorry crab you. Why won't you take up that challenge?
Yo, Obi, before I answer that question, let me straighten some few facts, just one or two. Number one, in your opinion, more program no, what advertise here, I don't know the or no buy. That is false.
Yeah, advertise it, and I invite
that program no. Put your invite. Sure. I remember getting an invite from Dominic.
Dominic, yes.
I mistook it to be a Joy FM program, and a man it created a bit of a problem. Later, who said I was given the invitation, but I mistakenly thought that it was a Joy FM program. So each party that went to that place were given an invitation. So my brother have lied. Number two, Nanabi, I want to have a debate with you on corruption. But when you are coming, come and account for the whereabouts of the PBS money. I throw a challenge to my senior brother that let's put the president aside. I want to have a debate with him on corruption. If he's bold enough, let him come and have that public discussion. And then number three, Nanabi is a lawyer. He should know that nothing in this country compels a sick person to be before a court. Unless you have some evidence to say that the person is lying. He knows. And so when somebody is sick and is not in the country and a judgment is passed in absentia, you shouldn't celebrate it if you are a good lawyer. You shouldn't celebrate it. The last one is that Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, on the record any day, is not a man of integrity and credibility. In fact, I would not be surprised if his doctoral title is stripped of him for intellectual dishonesty. the only vice president or Kasaya, Mekoko Shishemua, a Yentro, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. He lied. He's a liar. He lied that he built dams. He didn't build the dams. He lied on the record of the public. He lied to journalists. And he was smiling. He was laughing about it. When his lies create joblessness in this country, he was laughing. And so, on the back of this conversation, even if His Excellency John Dramani Mahama decided, sir, he would debate him, I haven't consulted him yet. Okay? The party will not agree for him to debate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia will remain in the hole of credibility-less governance. He will remain in the emptiness of his image. We will not credit him in this election. And Nanabi is saying that Ghanaians don't have the IQ to decipher between who to vote for and who not to vote for by listening to the two persons in a community engagement, a stakeholder engagement. Ghanaians don't have that IQ. According to Nanabi, this year debate, and Sana Ghana for betting you now, some time passed when the NDC threw a challenge to President Nana Akufo-Addo on a debate. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was the one who answered. Mebwa. He said, sir, President Mahama should go to the villages and go and account to the people. He should go to the individuals and account to them. What has changed? The same man is standing here and telling you he wants a debate when he's on the seat to account. Then Nana says, I shouldn't say knowledge turned upside down. Let's get some seriousness here. Let's raise the bar of politics. Nana B, this is not the NPP I have known since I was a student politician.
Asempa FM.
Mama, I don't know about Tom Dodo. One pajan was Rukakra. But let me tell you, if you sit on radio and you say that Ghanaians are satisfied, their anger will reflect in the 2024 election. I can bet you.
Mustafa.
I can bet you that Ghanaians will hold the MPP highly accountable for mismanagement. Ghanaians will hold the MPP highly accountable for joblessness. Ghanaians will hold the MPP highly accountable for corruption.
Mustafa.
Authority will judge the MPP. And His Excellency President Akufo-Addo wrongly.
Mame Nase, Yamren inti Medubesi. Nana B, yes.
Obi, okay. Nanka also correct na the work I say correct. The patrol mudi can bomb muju medin who dehu. And sang a modicrat me. I was invited. Before more points are more friend, I'm very represented the party. Nobody can announce it. Radio should be 1 month before.
Yeah, that's true.
Is that so again? No sense correction or any day. What do the patrol create that platform for me? No Mustafa ni be someone studio. Me I should Ghana. You are Muhammad no born corruption. We ain't paying it. You are born corruption. You are A2 corruption. One former president. But the corruption. Mustafa, don't try. Starting to hurt you out. Over the great treasure. Only if you create that platform for us, he will run away from the studios. Create it. Corruption. Catastrophe. Proye. Dream. Corner. Every sector. That is why we are very bold. And we'll be a G2 economic challenges for home. But defending Ghanaians, our Mudosopano, and in the area of healthcare. MPP, you try NDC, MPP 1, then you insurance buy. MPP 2, and I undertake a massive, historical, unprecedented infrastructure. I don't know what I want. Obi, Nami Adma, in the next 2-3 months, I will be a piano. And I travel all over Ghana. Do na ya boso. It's so beautiful. Obian did that. Obian is in the Buddha. And Casa Mini hospitals 101 at the Buddha. Yeah, my pronunciation was misplaced clarity. Osakai. over education and this is from who to kill that. Now I think on by the free SHS and I got for our domedy a palm huntuma. And it's a gun for education somewhere here Mama Kayo. Over health, they cannot match us. Over education, they cannot match us. All this over sports, not for sports infrastructure. Everyone needs to be a man. You are Muhammad Bakata again, useless. The win here. Your first coming out of the floor. And you said, Ghana, you know, because of sports infrastructure. The Botema, the University of Ghana, MPP1, you work for a year. I go from you see here, and in the CC car now, but MPP2, so would you say all the 10 resource centers I see? Yes, I heard about 160 associated. You better for it. And also, they cannot match us. Obi, offer a crime. Obi, it is unprecedented. Never in the history of Ghana development. And a baby about so I am quite glad to say you will go for the But we are bold to defend our record any day, any time. In terms of infrastructure roads, Obiya you hold more. In terms of factories, I see 1D, 1F. And one never made there. Same or two should be on pointing to at least back. You know. But the cannot match us in terms of industry. The manufacturers are only to me and ma. Maybe the workers are there. And yet and yet so that is why I make her say Eka Omunda Omo say yes. But they cannot come. Former President Mahama now, he is running away. He cannot debate your Mahama. He has a poor record when it comes to the management of this economy and as a president. Ultimately, match it that. On sending message. Nipa inquire vice president paying, not inquire president paying. What a message bar or say a certain 24-hour economy of communicators kwano bohom na omo breho bakosi yankofa asebo nya jatanya somba uko pudona yetimi de ba obi so say yebetimi aton watch 24 hours obi kwan say infum a whole chairman of the party say uko infum a electricity be ba on 24 hours say na be obi timi ado 24 hours the catastrophic. They say, say you Mahama announcement or their own party people they were actually saying you Mahama were here. Also the next organizer is on record to have defended this. Say party from Chomobwase na and the structure MPP for use to and NDC for used to. Why are people saying say I who you Mahama now say you too much? Only old people. And you mean come one day, Mustafa. Your own people, they were calling, they were asking for former President Mahama to show his presence. And that he's going to listen. And then you cry.
Yo, Nana,
we are very focused.
Okay.
We are very focused. The following day, the guys running. And he's been running. He's been canvassing. He's been supporting his boss. The very day after Yeshua and Ina, the following day, Western region. The following day, Western region. Obviously, Tomako Eastern region. And that is the kind of campaign we are going to Christmas. Right? Obi, you be around Sorimu, you be around Moxumu, you be go disco, you be go get close, you be go be a campaign. Everywhere you be campaign. Party as you be campaign. The be campaign. The be campaign. You see the energy our presidential candidate is exhibiting. And I'm just say, baby, who could be a bathing for you. You not sure. I am performing Pupasa. You don't want the Bejamu. And let me say it on record. The MPP is going to win the 2024 elections. Now say, our campaign no more than Trocano. You see the energy, the presidential candidate, His Excellency Bolivia. Oh, how was he in the campaign? Oh, how it was said they are too from.
No.
Oh, how said they are too from. He is going. You don't see your beer car. Hey, Obi. Mustafa Power charging the power. Obviously, create that platform for us. You are Muhammad. You go about corruption. Create that platform for us.
Henry Nanabuache, a national organizer, Edema NPP, and Yatin and Kaneko saying Sunni. My bedroom for a quab and afe, Yemfa, Yem common when she says courage no be her courage a member of the movement for change. Courage, that's deputy communications, right? But your microphone.
Cecilia, the deputy director for policy.
Oh, okay.
For policy.
Deputy director for policy.
Yes, there's been a few changes. Yes.
Okay. Is it in charge of communications?
Very soon it will be announced. Very recent changes now about, you know.
Okay.
That's the status of things. You know, the Honorable Anchamat is a very strategic person. Onim Senia Oyusu, how to utilize the talents available to him. And so he doesn't shy away from reshuffle, if you may, unlike the current administration of President Akufo-Addo and his able lieutenant Alhaji Baumia. Yes, but Emichia, all the butterflies or the butterfans, and particularly the yellow army of young people across the various campuses are almost for more mobilizers say pay change. Now change no more a qualitative change, and not just change backwards, but a change forward and upward. So that change forward and upward they say both MPP and NDC be pack your moisin chain. Now the credible leadership Abraham and Ghana. Credible leadership on one cassette demonstrate the incorruptibility. Now we check corrupt officials as we have seen both in NPP and in NDC. I just say when we go into the discussions now, a lot of the issues will come. What has characterized the politics is NDC so NPP for Akron for so na say unsu ubokro no on ka say nya nokre but to seek to equalize into say corruption or equalize bad economic management or equalize unemployment or equalize and that is not what Ghanaians wish for, particularly the young people of this country. That is not what we wish for. Qualitative change, and that is what we call transformation in our lifestyle. Transformation of the Ghanaian state. Now, among us, my no,
Indiano no. I'm only asking a simple question. Indiano
no. Courage me too.
Sister Mama copy of great transformational plan. But clearly, all is not well for Ghana, or all is not well. Whether it is unemployment, whether it is bad economic management, whether it is even security, particularly when it comes to the media landscape, freedom of expression, and our very democracy is threatened. All is not well. Until there's a need for transformation, I do not think, by any stretch of imagination, that Alhaji Baumia has the solution. 8 years is not being proved; is not proven to have it. I do not think also that former President Mahama has the solution. He's had time to prove. So the choice, if only Ghanaians want transformation, there it's very obvious that is Alan John Kojo Martin. Proven track record of performance, whether in private sector or public sector. Proven track record of sterling character. At the end of the day, no matter what technical competences, Subani ni who forget it. Subani ni who forget it, and we've seen it in several jurisdictions. You see, say that institution or country is headed downward, but once a man of character is given the opportunity, everything turns around. And that is
open to a debate and.
I mean, he's never shied away from engagement. But again, he's also one who does not make unilateral decisions. Into CCR, the debate is up for discussion. Definitely, the team will discuss it, and the position of the team will be made known to the public. But Ninja processes neso.
Okay.
Now when we say EC chair, Madam Jamen said the party should accept the outcome of the election. America said it is none of her business. Her business is to focus on organizing credible elections. When you have credible elections, accepting it is no problem. Nti enyo no do to be for say on accept am no accept. Only focuses on only officials. On be organize a credible election to the sense say obia be say with the home we there you lost fair and square. At that point, enyo no be too before. Nipa na hwe, and we've done it before. I remember in 2010 na me polling agent for Antonia Bochefri in the National Union of Ghana Students elections at UCK. We process ni bibia no. I mean, we lost marginally by 8 votes. My friend and my catcher, the question will be saying is na process na so from what I observed there. They fair. Anyway, and then we accepted the results. Came the following year and won by 39. Into the most important thing for an electoral commission is to organize credible election. That's the first. Busy yourself with that. A futu ne it is none of her business. Na futu bia say O2 ne deputies, O2 ne officials, no technical people, IT persons, returning officers say monye bibia krojin na ehun ente. Ekoba ne sa Obia bejiatum. Nti a futu ne de I think say unforget no focus on the mandate to have credible elections, and to this if it is credible there nobody has any challenge with it, and only 1% I me say it's a reflection of the mandate of the people. Unya 3 4 5 na be democracy ne do no a very critical assess election way a very credible, fair and free. Fair and free. And until some of the commentary in Mboano. Some of the commentary be here na yenu no more NPP mu and ye be bitio. It is not the way to go.
Obi so na enjia no. Omonka so omuntimi win election.
There be anyese ka se untimi win. Be say bia ye dia ye betimi aye say
to be able to win.
But to state emphatically say me win. Chinchina me win, I don't think say yes, a boy democracy no. See a team to a bar, ye be reaching, Ubia near chimpai.
Yeah,
a see a team to a bar, ye be reaching Ubia engu, ye be reaching Ubia nine emumbu, and only in a tempo neso. If an election without bloodletting, honey, I see you do. Nanini answers na yakasa so because yatia yakase, metimia you su language be a bone say movement support a baby, nani boofu gidia one share watam diakra de abo bitrim. I see a share yakasemu yena, sa patapa postre ne dear, emobia.
But two parties, let's start your campaign. Baumia in the north, and Enra, John Mahama was in Adenta, any aya was so west to go. Ocean numbers now, Moyamun Shemo.
Me share numbers now, me bia ensheme. Their my concern about is the lack of substance in their campaign. Yes. I feel we are banner kotono. It's about the very survival of the young people of this country. Jobless, most of them unskilled, most of them unproductive. According to the report, 1.9 million young people are jobless. That is a security threat. And it is a who say sitting vice president and one who is seeking to be president, north, where the statistics is even higher. Not only young people like us, but say maintain the plans how he intends to take them out of joblessness and create jobs for them.
But you've not heard anything.
I've not heard that. And the most I heard from it is the same name calling he did in 2014 to 2016. President Mahama is an empty barrel. Inflammatory language that is unprogressive. Then President Mahama will say, if you want to debate, go and debate taxi drivers. And not progressive. The movement for change, led by Lanche Martin, had in the document to the Great Transformational Plan, comprehensive plan of 6 clusters, every sector of the Ghanaian society. Kwanya ya befaso e developing. Kwanya ya befaso a mebunu benya njuma ye. Na mebunu betimia build the capital and businesses. Kwanya betimia faso ye. Fitch reports ne say banks will continue to have bad loans going forward. What it means, they say the capacity of banks to give loans to businesses.
Ebeba form.
Our form. Ebe continue our form. Ebe form more. What is the solution? Movement for change say for small and medium scale enterprises. We will refocus the Agri Development Bank, the National Development Bank, to give them loans at single digit interest rate. Senya beya omube timi akamu business na ayeye no more employ more people na omo employ no etimi to direct taxes near their body man ideas and yeshwe into the great transformation plan has been listed there. The NPP after Vice President Baumia over 309 member manifesto committee months down the line 4 months to election. And then what is happening?
More timelines.
Oh, there be. You see, elections should be about issues. By this time, Senia, Ariel and Chamatimba ha or more copy of the Great Transformational Plan and over NPP funds so and is for the compared when we say okay, these are the ideas that they are putting forward. Ideas in which ones are practical. Can we trust the people to be able to implement these ideas? Okay. That is how the democracy will be strengthened. And no, so okay, say send idea there say a free debate because of ABC there. Then we know say we can engage on some substance. But Bosremukano more there. For me, it is unimpressive and it is a danger for our democracy.
Very well.
And those two parties cannot break this country.
Very well.
Debbie.
No be me da se mesaya ba ho. Kofi Ameyao akwaba na apom te saying
nyamene he akwaba also so sa na mifiwo
ba se bibi aboko
nyame adom bibia yoki nyame adom ye won kwan ne ya wan hoden na moja edi ye mu afusane na techema da
abodwe mu no
twedi ampon ye beda nase Ebenezer bebi odi maduru ni mejidi ye mapase kesi na wakan meko oni medini ye oni medini ye pa na also baby akọ ezuboko matisi we you law school no
we be final
but obi the truth of the matter is
oh wow congratulations
me can me what US you can one of the ardent listeners of Asempa at that time na me kan ho bi 2012 more in fact I got sacked from Ejuma West Boys Worcester Potemo na me Ejuma baby friend Cogmedics because na me ti Asempa because time difference no and opana yan aba Ejuma na afina about master team program
start wa
now that time no Thursdays program no na mo wo Kwabneje Japan
sure
na mo ya bo abian samwa sometimes ya do
kojedu asare
then Randy Abbey. You can't miss that day. You can't just miss it. But kakra na me funny crane say na yin but in fact adwuma wa ye no ene de wo koso eye no na wo sa de emra asa be kan no I have no doubt in my mind say you can't Ghana legal luminaries one of the finest legal brains are a journalist I think there will be a baby Paul Ambantem but I'm extremely positive that you do great things great exploits with the new school may I foresee one day you getting out of this place and doing mighty things the highest stepping stone for you I feel so and I know so having said that Obi mitie maminche ahwefoni atifu ba meba nche no when we go into the issue but meche ya me tie nkomo na ekoso
Mustafa Gbande
in regard to statement the spokesperson of the candidate of the NDC, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Batuja. If I'm reading over paragraph by paragraph, and then you listen to the Mustafa Beka in support of the statement now, which he made clear, say the view of the party and that of the so clearly, the NDC and the candidate are saying say Onyadi debate on bail. That's okay. I mean, there's just like he reminded us at one point, I think 2020, MPP also declined it. But would say the reasons for which they are declining the debates now. For me, it's it's okay to say you won't do it, and it should end there. Say another platform for you to sell your candidates, for you to tell Ghanaians what you can do. You see, I think that complacency is a setting cry in the NDC area. They think they are smooth and sailing, and it's okay because
so
they don't need any other platform apart from what they are doing. They are okay.
And I'm more the same feeling in 2020.
Make us okay. Make us because the dynamics are not the same. 2020 and 2024, no, and yet the same.
Different.
And at 2016 or 2008, no, they are not the same.
Sure.
We are in a new generation. The Gen Zs, the young people, not just the young people, the Ghanaian, or you're eager, or you're anxious to listen. So if you think say the audio banaye enough, and I said the audio na enough, then respectfully, say be mean almost strategies, but I think they are mistaken. It's a bit disrespectful, especially the manner in which they are trying to explain it away. No, you can just say yeah, and that should end it. But to say one. The IEA use this as a front for MPP. It doesn't mean how it becomes a front, because the track record of both candidates. Sebio no krane say Yaman Penny Abediachi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, why Oman Penny Abediachi for 8 years.
Yes.
Yaman Penny Dada John Dramani Mahama, or Oman Penny Abediachi for also 4 years.
3.5 years.
Exactly. And also be a president Kakra, and not be a president. So there's a record. Dahwa as a vice president, no, or whether or ye Bibi now and ye Bibi is there. He was a vice president. And then also the MPP's candidate is also has been or is also a vice president. So there's a record. Now you want to why a president that? What's up as your president do? Vice president now also up as your president. It's one thing say maybe I will engage other people, and another thing for a year debates. Make our who say so we should debate a year or a United States of America. You are not saying that Trump is not engaging the people. In fact, Trump is the candidate who in the history of America or engaging the electorate more than anything else. Or rallies here and he's everywhere. Unim said the recent debate was called by the president, Joe Biden.
Okay.
Joe Biden called for the debate. Unfortunately, no, true cancer. What's that say? So for me, it's an opportunity. It's a different opportunity. And the same as say, who call baby, you go share a group of people. No more now. Even it's not the same as say journalist. I be a question because even what recently or the journalists didn't get the opportunity to follow up even with their questions. Some of their questions were not even answered. In fact, I hire Onyanyan for Samson Ladia in so bizarre question. Be president and Sakura. What do I say? But in a debate, you want even if you don't answer, your opponent will remind you to answer. Nobody can be to remind you to answer. So it's a different platform. I mean, so anya wo or and kebe deepin your democracy no. Kebe ma Ghana and then kebe ma kono and the be me friend say the stage and the platform no. Any the euphoria any said the ebe je ho afa no. Kebe ya kono keke. Am a democracy no. That's how I'm looking at it. And also we'll create a platform where we can more or less determine the emotional maturity of both candidates. So when you are pushed, when the other opponent is pushing you to do something, how would you compose your unim say because of not US Biden and Trump 2020 the omo ye omo huntino 2024 we no say we kasa ni mute we microphone. Do you get it? So ana we kasa ni say we so kasa bi ba ye de nkan ntisa e nkan ebe kama ebe ya kono say NDC force omonya I believe say they are right not to do it and say because the IEA debates no any constitution I said they were indicated but for them to say Omampeni Abediachi ye candidate me dream say minim so say ne hihye any experience ebetimi aboa Ghana moving forward and Ghana for to Obama no ebeboa no why engage Ghanaians pa in fact say empo asem count so engage Ghana for sisi akra no in the history of the Fourth Republic we have not had a running mate or a vice president why engage Ghanaians in an area or yes strong. I'm talking about the economy. We haven't had it before. Unless you tell me say yenya running mate bia ABI con cancer Aka Anna John Evans Atamos Anna even John Dramani Mahama himself Anna Liu Mahama Anna Sipako Semita Emisata Otimi engage Ghana for especially when they were running mates. We didn't have it. And we haven't had also a vice president. Why yet Juma to the extent say he can boast of 30 policies a ban so ya or no implementing ya is uncontestable. Obiani in the watching. Our policies not implementing Ghana for nya home faso. So again, and I'll conclude by saying that we are foot to the end. There's no need to, because the reason for which they are saying someone bar a debate, no, for me it's neither here nor there. Because the vice president is engaging the people just like they are saying say he should go and engage.
But those
people.
engagements, no, movement for change for say any substance. As in some now more can the do.
Courage can be as Obisan 2 campaigns, no. I say, ohuni say no see emumi union and union. There's no substance. On to an extent of the NDC's campaign, I will agree with him. Say I personally don't feel any substance.
NDC.
In fact, there's a journalist, me Bonidin, because me privately me na kasa say ni maybe or he asked the question, and in that question, inherent in that question was also a statement. Also, man penny, the o can yetine da. We are not hearing anything different from you. Okay, it's our question. Only question.
Captain Smart.
And that's how you are putting it. I don't see any substance. What President Mahama is doing is no different from what he has done in 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. Why am I saying so? Because the same way Okoshia Ebia trainee teachers for no market so yempela and sensor exams na mboye no jina na so ho ka sensem ba metwam and ne otimi jina simpio su ka che so ne na different SHS eba Ghana. How? So if Nobi is talking about no substance, this is an indication of no substance. Omanpeni John Dramani Mahama ka che say NDC eya manyoku a eya aban no ene di national health insurance eba Ghana. No substance. Again, for fraud, no so be 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy. Opening the crew woman says, "Me betina ha boom any diemu. Any on Brasimu. As I am wahua, I'm representing the party and by extension the government. And to me can be bia obitimi so mu say where the view of the party or the view of the government." I mean, any communicator of the NDC sanctioned by the NDC Communications Directorate, Obeko Radio, so Aqua expressing a view or opinion about a particular policy, a flagship policy of the NDC. It means that it's coming from the NDC. Yenya obi also a doctor or see 24-hour economy. No, yebenya njanta asebo mpremire adentem near export it. That's 24-hour economy for you. U studio haya. Penny pa chocho uro oh Bellman penny no pa catch say 24-hour economy say beton wachi anajo enumere just say beton wachi throughout the day. Like clearly when nobody talks of no substance, that's no substance. But when we talk of a campaigner a year full of substance, any campaigner for a very long time compare your compatriots and now see ye nuanum or Togo now show import duties port system. Na osho omo tax system omo de eyi omo nyoma utimu say emugu because of how they've been able to manage the tax regime no and when a man penny abedi echire ye candidate of the new patriotic party also the beba ama importers ehun ayeden iham I feel also the flat rate of tax ebeba say the be mo obia timi extra tax. That's how you be here because the other day na Miracles was trying to explain to you how I said tax you overburden the citizenry now. They have the opportunity to pay taxes now. More money in cost. But yet me expanding near my tax system near flexible. We are bringing more people on board, and the more we do that, the more lessen the burden on those who are paying. And yes, as well, it increase productivity in the economy. This is what the vice president and the candidate is talking about. One most critical thing. Adebiamika said, for the 5 richest people in the world, Mark Zuckerberg, Jeff Bezos, Bill Gates, astronaut, and Elon Musk. Sebi omunye cocoa farmers. They are not even into oil. They are not even into gold. Obi Diomo said they are into internet. Internet no di ye juma. What I say? And they are the richest people in the world. The vice president is talking about making sure say you be deep in technological advancement and know-how, skill no in this country. Training hundreds of thousands of young people. Say they be so that independently, they can be rich people and create wealth for themselves. So this campaign is full of substance because the gains that we have made, irrespective of your challenges now, and you consolidate here. I'm talking about industrialization. Okay. We have about 7 automobile companies. I'm talking about global automobiles that work Ghana. Alan
factories
Alan was part of a government. It was part of a policy, a vision of a government. Yeah. What I say? Yeah. And you say now, see what it's okay, but he was part of a government. Sure. What I say? Sure. So we need to consolidate our gain. Okay. And ensure say free SHS no, you better also now baby in bound the on tiasi no baby. So there are a lot of things that we have done. The brainer niya, the brainer yaka. So bana so be twa de ye no so ne de no so no you challenges ni be flow not the need be kan won ye mu a me gidi ye pass e be bo man.
Mate, me say Obama yakọ into the issues. Nobi would have a bite of that cherry on the issues NDC raising on the debate and general issues. And there is an Afrobarometer reporter, some very, very, very interesting revelations, and a woman. Enra, we dealt with a Fitch, and so Fitch Solutions reporter a buy on who is likely to win the 2024 elections, plus some other matters on our table. After this short break, you're going to the issues. Richard Manoribe of the NDC would also be joining us. Nafi, Yedi and Komo. Yebasisi Amunchain.
The Paris 2024 Olympics on GoTV is for all of us. For every lift that ended in failure, for every basket that rebounded, for every goal that was just shy, and every stride that was a little too short until it wasn't.
That's the first gold medal.
This is for the gold in all of us. Get and stay connected to GoTV to witness Africa's athletes make history in the 2024 Paris Olympics live on Supersport and on the go with GoTV Stream. GoTV, love it.
Me did the acrobato, me pemasum bianti, and I'm the Monkodom, me Bambo Life Insurance, I free Holland Life. And we're here, and my bushia penny, and try to my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities. Ni yamfanya or penny a ye, Metiano, and was me cry. Me Bambo Life Insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bra me pra, and I made them, and I say a year to me. Efa, a whole canina, I be quite metia, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who bet me. Wasumdie efa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu one se wodo ho be hye me Bambo Insurance ya the free Holland Life wo de bo star 269 hash e wo tell say oni MTN so na dini e beba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo ho to so se wo dachi wo Bambo pa me Bambo Insurance ya hye da yama wo. Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria no twenwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, me ti payment. Na me fit me ntumi ndidi. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asem o. Hey, wo pa na fufu. Nemu me gidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria grow no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Enase enkoma mala 2. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ye ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 Atemeta Lomofantrin egum, Yawan tablet, any newsio, a 2 malaria si penny for any quada when you be mu. Someone and son want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upa Duatuako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Adia Jadian Crack.
Tontonte. Yenum sani e fadwen. Ne fadwen mpa. Say na nim say brebi beba. Ama tontina 74. Opa ye ne simple. T74 abeye adru. Tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so. Say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no. Ema immune support enti obi onum bie no. Abrebia ne ho den. Tontina 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ. Samene wa ankefi na kroi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74. Samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia. T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no. T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a. Wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto nno bia ubenya tontina 74 yi bia to. T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu. Eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498. FDA agi ejedi nkrat.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
1xbet ye ni jaba obia ojebia enya kwenya edi kunima kesa kese 1xbet casino so onso betimi akọ 1xbet.com.gh and the promo code GH casino akonya 24,000 cedis and 150 free spins. 1xbet emma o top slots agra ede any bonuses be chichache dia winsem nina e 1xbet casino baby ankwenya dia e chewo gambling we true inti twa no wahwe yim enya ma wa wondi mfie du watch gaming commission aginkrato yatum
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. Abi you know that Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema and the Enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Effie.
What? My show is my omba. Papa tofu. Na me so be here scan. Na onya scan we here. Mama mi susie nyina aka mitum sa.
Ma we so fa so na bi no. Sike fia mi tua ne bosu mi bia no. E so fa so no. Mi fro mo apɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na fa so.
Aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusu ani mapa baako ebe hye so. Me tire say ofri mu nko ade a ye be call mo a. Na wa na wo ye my way insurance no de. Ye be call mo a abra wo ko yade kwankro. Yade anankwanhia agubu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu. Se wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way abusia no. Power phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia. Sanye my way a ka se no way.
Yenim say grobo aye she. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo. Beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana express point biare benwo. Utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so. Na ube tumi edi wo chefa wa chedie be bro. 1 million Ghana cedis ewo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May boso me kosi 31st July 2024. Enipa be bro 7,000 be fili Every soft life ankasa. Be ye Ecobank customer o. Na we am fa wo kon ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG. Enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro. 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa. Ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa shase. Na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguswa utie no. Check with your time. 42 minutes after 5 in studio. Courage Nobi, or a deputy director of policy for the Movement for Change. Kofi Ameliao, a member of the national communications team for the NPP, and Yensa Aka Richard Manuribe of the NDC studio ha Richard the last time I say Oti region nana Oti region and Quanta South
I'm former parliamentary
but say bibi aboko
obi maybe na medenya asese endra no what me be land His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama initiative na me also be that be mischief NDC will hunt you but the reality of the matter is an NDC policy
Kumasi Airport
prepare the first you know say you are one of the guys I've followed for almost 15 years on social media and any move you make I see so
but it's a beautiful airport.
Absolutely.
I was like, wow.
Yes, so what was saying?
Oh, you've not been there?
No.
Wow.
Oh.
And it was okay. It's a beautiful airport.
Yes, well, that's
it's
a
really
a visionary leader there or the policy.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Kumasi Airport, built by President John Dramani Mahama.
Hey, Manuri.
The second phase. The second phase was commissioned by President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
Yes, so that's the reality. So okay, those days now more runways now start here this kaba yeah that is my guy. One thing me pass a car so much I say you are a family.
Yeah.
Until yeah many percent idea but me nyogidi. Oh baby yeah. Na Saturday Dramani Mahama so no yendran so you call Ayawaso West Ogon and Adenta. But Obi you see yesterday to be honest with you I don't know which government have done the Medina market. Me Medina for some years, but I don't know have a structured market like that.
Yeah, Medina market.
Medina market. Yeah. There was something like that. Always goes some Adenta market. Adenta market. And goes from Adenta market. Because station some got tired here.
Yeah.
But yesterday,
like it's a new market.
It's a build market.
Yes. Okay.
Very structured market.
Okay.
And many the former president John Dramani Mahama, the incoming president, call Hono. I could see Ghana, we are making progress in as much as we do politics. I want to say we have to call on the shocks of whoever is responsible of what. Now, because we share market na nkasa na esi hono. We share the social amenities, ni normal well structured and be a cost. Adenta market. I was shocked that to have that, and I was there yesterday. I was there, and I am very, very. So yesterday, me I say, what is happening in other communities? Make sure I see Ghana. A person can require that will know our identity. You go to reality of the society. In as much as whatever it is, we can make progress in this country. Because, and I make sure quickly, make off in midnight mention the Namibia economy. Namibia. Oh, could you remember? It's only meat that give the chunk of their economy.
Only meat. And export much of the Wileni normal idea of Ghana and Yana market and friend Namibia, and every day I thought watch it totally. But if you go to my village like Kwanta Bonacha, like a vast land of this, what are we doing with it?
Yeah.
So I think, say, as a nation, every government has put in structures. Management might be a problem, but yet me to make sure that we believe that we are real Ghanaians. I think that we will not struggle with this economy, and I believe that with the 24-hour economy policy now, Obi, Anopai Miko baby around Ray Junction, Madina.
Yeah.
I saw a young lady, also Bejuma around 7 a.m. Number system close about 8. And can you imagine the salary is not been up to 500 Ghana cedi
from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m.
daily. So with the 24-hour economy, I'm going 12 o'clock. And I won. Now I get 500. No, young I get 500 crowd with the stabilized economy, with the city depreciation now. And because wako haba, unim ne eko so fresh burger yes unim. Now Uncle Obiswafi also about 15. 500. No Obiswafi about 500. Will rank with the 24-hour economy, but there will not be much of human labor in it. But then there will be decent jobs now. So I think say, as a nation, let us be Ghanaians. Number one, let's see ourselves to be Ghanaians. And then, in as much as we say ourselves to be Ghanaians, we belong to political parties. Then we look at the politics we are doing.
Okay.
I think say with all the media has I've been in the next 12 years as a media practitioner. No, if there's no an advert on this, I can level. No, I work here. You know every Ghana. And I'm Obi baby in national Eframanoni neighbor. There's demand in this country. So if you consume our locally made, if you consume our product, Obi, we will not suffer as we are. What got Chabodom? Do you know Chabodom?
No men call hoda.
Oh, got Chabodom, Jenny. Oh, tomatoes are prawn there and there, tomatoes for 10 cedi. You will marvel. But we have a presentive center and can be transported to way Krano. Edia back and can cry. Obi, and can come Minister of Agriculture.
Sure.
Obi, Uko Tolong. Tolong is one of the hubs or the best producing of what? Green pepper in the world.
Green pepper?
Yes, Obi, check. Tolong Kumbungu in Ghana. It's in the northern region. But Obi, go and check the number of bags of where and the eroti Tolong. In Wale. Go and look at watermelon projects at Ekoso. Obi, go to and check. Not everywhere in my constituency. All over the world, the largest manual land for tiger nuts. It's in Potripo. In Nkwanta South constituency. And no hono krano. Udu banning an F for it. Meanwhile, over here, you won't channel funny a tiger juice now. Yeah, talk. And I'll call you a rich chairman on any out of the But how many of our products did you see?
A confit.
Yes, a confit.
Apart from
a confit, I don't think that locally we have been able to market. You know, a confit is one of the products. If you take it, you feel the natural taste of it.
Sure.
It is good. I believe that, yes. But if you have been able to do more of this, it will reduce our export and import production. Me, sometimes, I know, but the reality of the matter say, let us be real. Nanado is about 80. President Mama also called Biako. Many will young fresh young boy. In the next 30 years, we are accountable to this nation. Near Candeno. Obi, I have always tell you, and one of the journalists. Growing up, my mother always want to listen and watch you. And it might have impact in all of us.
Yeah.
And then I never thought I would meet you in life, but we have come to meet. So, Uncle Chan some years ago, so that was when you were in Takrade.
Yeah.
And can then you see, we are not being very good. I will have some kind of instance with you. And to the reality and say, but Pacho, yes, we are doing politics. Yes, we need to build this nation. Yes, it's important, the nation is important. But the reality of that, let us look at nation building. Let us see how we can build this nation together. Than to see, say, me MPP Nintino, 24-hour economy, I can't explain. Me NDC Nintino, digitalization, no Kurana, John Mahama, de Baya, Meshume to us on Tinayani Adiba. Let us look at how we can come together to build a nation. And that's what President John Dramani Mama is talking about. Building the nation we want together.
Yeah.
In as much as whoever is concerned. Me, I follow say. Ankame President John Mahama, but then. I would advise my president, John Dramani Mahama, by general to appoint Brian Champo as CEOs of the hotels in this country. Yes. Because Smith hotels are running losses. They want to usher. He said, I can do it. Ghanaians say, don't give it to him. Why don't you make him as a Ghanaian, make him an MD of it? Not me, they want me a manager and bring profit.
But he's not the one managing on no any hotels.
Oh, but he's have an idea. He's a brain behind it. If you look at Moving Pig, if you look at Kempinski, if you look at Lancaster Hotel, if you look at even Rasco Hotel in Ridge Junction, if you look at Jackal Hotel and other hotels, they are making profit. But our hotels are not making profit as a nation. But somebody said, make me a Masakaba. And they do Mahama. And then Mahama, they're not the crime, can do another appointment.
Yeah, no, MD.
And go in MD quickly in the Smith hotels in this country. Don't want me a revamp because absolutely, I am cabinet minister, of course. Don't want me a Ghana hotels and as see any abonabaso. And say Fantomano.
Very well.
That makes us a nation. That makes us Ghanaians.
Enra Udi Mohammed, where you unya confidence more about power 2025.
Obi, if you talk about confidence, I have been part of the NDC campaign team for 3 consecutive times. I'm around the country. I have been to 275 constituencies in this country. In every year, I think my year 2. In every elections, my year 3. But I've not seen a rosy welcome like the one President John Dramani Mahama just started. This was just a working visit. Obi, it was just a working visit. If you look at the vandals, the use exuberancy, the enthusiasm, our people were dressing from their far hotels, coming to meet President John Mahama just to have the feel of the president who will give them hope. Obi, many will say in Central Germany, yes, even in communication, we use aperture. And aperture is one of the most important tools of determining the future of every communicator. And that is why, as a good news for news communicator, more from investigative journalism, and from a perception as a journalist, and then being part of the NDC campaign team, and trying to looking at the previous campaign, just to touch the feel of the president.
Of John Mahama.
Of John Mahama. It's just because sometimes you can see somebody jittering. You see that kind of thing. No one was so like, is he alive? Is that the person? Or sometimes me and so feminine. Like, is that the president that people rejected? Or be sometimes beyond to me
John Mahama.
John Mahama, yes. No, the voters ID card. But President Mahama said, we are there for you to revive this country, to reset this country. Obi, sometimes what me want baby see a crowd. No, a young woman with no hope. Or President John Mahama, no January 7th, no hope. Obi and Drana ye drew Medina Market. I saw a young woman who just flashed her tomatoes on the floor and lied on it. He said, "Oh, bakadada."
Hey,
Obi, that is what the reality. Also, bakadada.
Oh, can someone?
Obi, also bakadada.
Ocean in toes, nigu.
Yes.
And that's
also bakadada. No, can't do bakadada. Police for it, you know. But what he said, "Oh, man, John Dramani Mahama, Eka Women's Bank, no."
Yes.
That is going to come with no collateral. That was not. It's come with lesser income, no. Lesser interest, no. I saw the woman saw life. I saw this woman stand up and said, "Life are revamp again."
Hey, Ocean toast
Nguyen. Was it only 5 months more? Then the soap uni mami the car for so many years, and then this car what they called good GM bank no Mokolase bank no or mama in local fund no. Obi, there was this unemployed woman around Zungo Junction. No person on that phone. Then President John Mahama asked, that was to find out the problem. So I personally took the responsibility. Me call Besano Osei. No ye Juma GN Bank. No ye Juma Hotel to a young lady. Obi, this woman was just selling pure water on the street. Was in a Juma side, and she has no home. Mama say I just stroke. So we have taken responsibility to take care of that woman. And she was earning an income that was taking care of the family. For how many years now? No hope for her. Obi.
Your train said John Mahama Beba.
Or we said John Mahama buy with the 24-hour economy or the National Youth Apprentice Program. But we're revamping the economy, resetting this country, giving the Ghanaian youth hope. No, Obi, I saw hope on this young lady, Mama Emilia. Me child Abia say, maybe I be fine. Obi, it is so terrible, it's so cumbersome, it's so tearing as a nation. But if you look at the policy and the programs of President John Dramani Mahama, they bad this nation now. Obi, if you look at people lying in the beds today with stroke, because of local funds, for haircuts, and for the unemployment, Obi, if you look at people that are suffering on the street just for deliberate, Obi, just check the drug zone in this country. I know your media you have people in the drug zone who do media report and drug zone. Among for apart from we beat a snap no other drinks that can get them intoxicated to have a future tomorrow. And look at the kidney and dialysis program. We don't even look at where the source is coming from. It's all boiled down to unemployment. I'm for near Jumaye. They end up in alcoholism. They end up doing dubious things. Obi, open your app today. Ladies are sending you nude pictures. Excuse my language, that's a fact. With the new media. Because they want to do hookup to survive. It's of no their fault. Their fault is that there's a government who gave them a hope that there was going to be one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one. They even thought they were not even going to stay in Accra. They got back to their villages. There's no hope for them today. Obi, so well. Hey, yeah,
very well.
Obi,
Mate,
so that is why I've got into
Mate, Messiah about Hobio. Nobi, I'll come to you now. Yes, I don't know which one now. Person what they shall say, but let me hear you,
Medasi. Yes. And Richard Akwaba. I think it's the Afrobarometer report, very telling, and reading through it, it reflected the state of the Ghanaian, the state of the country, very much so reflected. And Osei revelations na womuna back at the point that Alan Akan the point said we are on the wrong path. And Osei, about 9 out of every 10 Ghanaians believe so. Again, identifies the economy is being mismanaged, and jobs also remains, unemployment remains a top priority for young people. Then coupled with infrastructure and roads. The problems that Ghanaians have been talking about, that the ruling party has been running away from, is the same thing. Minia Richard say, wakanse bebre na hope. You cannot expect hope from President Mahama, because our challenges were the same in 2016. In 2016, bad economic management, unemployment, poor infrastructure, and roads. It was the same things. The disappointment of the Ghanaian by these two major political parties are taking the center stage of our politics for the past 32 years and counting. Now more than ever, a very necessary say Ghana for a chatting new path. Now, Osei conditions now in the neighboring countries, instability, alcohol, one very key reason to Mimijidi say Ghana ha ebinsi waha could deter behind taking say people have hope. Say in Alan Trematin, they can have a new leadership that is competent and has the character and the track record to transform Ghana. As a Ghana for Areshimu, are you patient with the train election 2024 to cast a vote? Many anuma Kenya. Young people are their demonstration now the factors they are protesting against now. Ghana whether it is inflation, interest rate, debt to GDP, now so the best thing that told Ghana is August 2023. Alan Trematin decided say the party was on the wrong path and not saying to give Ghanaians that opportunity, that option to the duopoly, and I know that Abuapa, CCIA, keep together anyway. And to that, I think we need to laud him. And Osei history near Bakosema was the same thing Kwame Nkrumah did. Who said the UGCC was on the wrong path. and I call for me the CPP, and through the dynamic leadership grounded on integrity, or the buyer no, obutimi Ghana si ho with the 7-year development plan, with the accelerated education development plan, unprecedented infrastructure development. By the year 2000 was adjudged the African of the millennium. You know that in the past 1,000 years in the existence of Africa, Nkrumah is the best thing that happened to Africa. I think it is in the same vein. O share the characteristics ni bibia na utumisa Alan is on a path. Enuntina wetimi any ni team atna say I did the great transformational plan aba. Say moto aba mamia e kwan we na menam so be Ghana atam ntuma pefra. Whether it is the economy, whether it is infrastructure, whether it is unemployment, jobs into share plan, it is aimed at bringing jobs and jobs and jobs. And like I say, ni jina fapem ba koso. So benya leader onye corrupt. Obetimi see corruption and no kwan. That's the trick. Because corruption, any development, omu ye parallel lines, omu nchiada. To show a country be a corruption ye very high, development ye low. Inti Osha Afrobarometer report here, Benin. Since Omoto Obama independent candidate, Patrice Talon, development is ongoing because he has tackled corruption. And now, majority of the people in Benin have confidence in the democracy. In THS, the lack of confidence that Ghanaians have in the democracy of Ghana now, the solution is to vote for an independent candidate who is competent, very much on top of the issues. Obetimi see corruption and no kwan. Alhaji Bamian Timinye. For President Mahamudu Timinye. Onokrani de kra de West. Onye sure kra the form of corruption, whether as a person or as president. How can he stop it? Oshe Alhaji Bamian for the past 8 years. Even the basic honesty required in public service, public leadership, you are not getting it from him. You're not getting it from him. Inti the two parties no, it is a no-go area. If transformation is what we want. Well, my coincing way is the same thing. I remember 2016 election. Unprecedented road infrastructure, President Mahama. It's the same thing. The same President Mahama is complaining about poor roads. You know, Minya Kufika say the only thing he could point to meaningful.
Obi, I think it's a fair comment.
Meaningful, no. The industrialization drive of Alan Chamatin, what we call the Alan factories, you know, by the use of policy, by spending 1 peso, with me attracting automobile companies to come to Ghana and assemble here. It may create employment among your engineers. Now, Unibibi, 1976, Alan Chamatin area, University of Ghana, at the economic department. Unimni thesis. The structural transformation of the Ghanaian economy. The structural transformation of the Ghanaian economy. I would see from 1911. The thesis. The dissertation of Troy as an economic student
first degree or
first degree.
But if it's a thesis, first degree should not be a thesis.
Yeah, longest.
Well, I mean, it's just a matter
you don't throw out.
Longest, first degree, longest.
Or Troy, no. That was the subject.
So just a project
you
work.
see a man now why you're very consistent. You know, in the 90s, or Troy the blueprint for continental trade that Africans would trade among themselves. Subsequently, you know, as minister has been able to drive the agenda for after. In him, you have a very competent person who has the vision, who have the competence, the character to be able to implement it. Very consistent in all that he has done over the years. And the sad state of the Ghanaian economy, of the Ghanaian people, as captured in the Afrobarometer, no, obetimi a transformation abrayen. These two dear. One of the key sectors awaka agriculture. The state of food prices and HSA planting for food and jobs was a failure. The first objective of planting for food and jobs is that yebenya aduane in abundance na the price abaform. Into the current food prices, HSA, it was a massive failure.
Is that?
I think it's conclusive. I think it's certain and conclusive. Because say
Nioma according to food price and only say a different. And Nioma be bring according to food price. For example, you can say ABN Niano ewo farm gates, no, bringing them to city town centers, no, transportation issue, ebeba into fuel prices might have an effect. It might not necessarily be the failure of planting for food and jobs. Maybe a fuel prices, transport cost, and
Meaning this all those factors outweigh the availability of the product.
How about the products are available in our farm gate? But
how do you?
Well, you hear people say, "By Reno, ebi eminya bi wahaba me kwate chima na egu ebu." Okoye cry the bebo.
Anya no kre.
Sir.
Anya no kre.
Okay.
Anya no kre.
Okay.
Me didwa me kwa bublushi.
Okay.
Aha, ekudidwa. Me kwate mahabo ekotonam.
Enam.
Aha. And because at the end of the day, you know, say available transportation cost and everything, no the price at least will be moderate. But when it is not available and there is scarcity, then there is something we call demand pool inflation. Until the high demand on the product not available, for which reason I say internal crane say transportation. What about the one we import? We are importing tomatoes, we are importing onions, now they want man and it is just not available. And that shows that the policy failed. And the policy, as brilliant as it was, because of poor implementation. In the person who implemented it. Into share the MPP manifesto at the time now, it talks about plan for food, a very fantastic idea. The same way it spoke about one district, one factory, industrialization, because of the difference in personality. They are managing back. Today we are talking about hundreds of thousands of jobs being created in industrialization, and we are talking about a failed planting for food and jobs where food prices have so skyrocketed that living conditions are poor, are terrible for the average Ghanaian. And one village, one dam. Another fantastic idea, poorly implemented and failed. Whenever you have fantastic ideas, it is not enough. You need a solid character, a solid person of competence to be able to implement the fantastic ideas, for you to have what we call the benefit or the dividends of it. And then and they're lucky between the two parties. They don't simply seem to have the people who have it. And the core of it, the major problem that the Afrobarometer identified, which is corruption.
But the challenge in that statement would also be, and your boss, Honorable Alancha Matanyaka, say if he becomes president today, and mind you, he will not be able to serve as a minister in all those sectors. So, president, he will appoint people, and those people, unfortunately or fortunately, would be the same NPP and DC guys in Parliament because of the constitutional injunction. And if the statement you just made is anything to go by, then Alan might not be able to be the savior in quotes. I
made statement earlier, or you'll be our own through changes.
Okay.
He's a very dynamic person. And untin waka say or the 40 ministries and a very Ghana. Very small number. Asempa 49, 19 a year
cabinet.
And when the constitution says a majority should come from Parliament.
Sure.
That majority out of 40 can be 21. That 21 split between the two parties if the Parliament so reflects, says just the two parties. It's on the average about 10 people. Mijidi pa se ocean people munea ubenya nipa du omo wonim die na omo sansu wo suban nanso bibi nti under the current system ni yem for monka ocean this munso a ubehu nipa bisa because at the end of the day the issue of two parties mun say enye the lack of people. Ocean the recycling of appointment at President Kufuor there are more people. Bobo so be ajaba so mienu miensa because onye ye person. And I like I say so tune ni just as same way as he was there and he has all these qualities you can identify at least 10 people there and the other one and then now look outside of it to pick about the 18, 19, 20 people to put them together and to govern this country. The most important thing is the only way you can check corruption. It is a world leader no out titrino unka. That's the first thing. It is a leader no a corrupter. They said they yetimi elastic scandals of corruption under President Mahama. Otu abama na the same thing abesi NCBU. Ono ka hun 20 min en stop it. Na the anum say omo say unsa the mo antimi kasi yenjai. It's the same thing under the current administration. Look at the scandals upon scandals. The lack of integrity in public service. Even including scandals that implicate the office of the vice president, now candidate Alhaji Baumia, to which he has not even been able to say because on for Subani Suntini Nipano where you nefi office ho.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the rice that a businessman imported.
Yeah, that matter is in court.
Yes, but my point is that on a matter of principle, to the extent say that conduct even took place, send the person out of the office.
But when you know for a fact that the person is still there.
When the person is so vindicated,
he can come back.
He can come back.
But you know for a fact that the person is still there.
There's no public record that shows Wapamono. There's no letter to that effect. Nothing. And then a host of other issues. We share even some of the supposed policies that he has championed. The MIT. The MIT has championed. And that's the argument when the ruling party makes the contradiction in it is just telling. But just to conclude, agriculture is one of the major things, say it me focus on it with solid ideas backed by proven track record of performance. It me turning the country around. And agriculture, then I'll answer obey. I say simple. One of the major problems of agriculture in this country is land tenure. Obi say okay, open 500 hectares. 500,000 hectares at the year for CCR. So that you may have to deal about 7 chiefs. Deal with multiple families. And when the man is sometimes not double payments near there before baby you can now capital the year then Eswashi. Alan said the government will take that initiative, acquire the land, create what we call agro parks. So agro park irrigation was so. Extension services also, tractor and mechanical services also, any BBI government support system. Oba now do capital bar, also, open yes, 50 acres near Charmount. But all the support services, now wait me so that we can have commercial large scale agriculture. And that a large part of it will be in the north because of the topography of the land. O drive fan of Wabo is assassinated out trata, very suitable for this kind of development. So by no mebunu. Any capital. A lot of young people need capital because or 10 acres no dia. Inti say abano etimi e build the capital, local indigenous capital. Obviously they are more farm input no. But before then I say because we need to treat agriculture moving from subsistence to business
Asempa FM.
Young people 10, 20 mo come hubo mo into a corporation. You incorporate a business. More register business no any bibiano then the government will give you all the necessary support to do 100 acres. What it means is some way tenor everybody is a 20% as a 10% shareholder in the business. Then by the time you have your first, second, third harvest no you now have capital that you can turn around to now build a thriving agricultural business. And my young people no etimenya capital no more so participating effectively in agriculture. Now middle belt no in terms of tree crop near the no you develop the same model. To both say within a matter of 5 years you have young people who now have businesses that are thriving, who have capital, and all that output will drive down prices, but also make raw material available for industrialization. It connects to industrialization. Now, I'm sure it's a time to talk about all of that. But finally, Mr. Opa, for young enterprises, young people are already more businesses. I say you must be able to lend under 10%, single digit lending, interest. And you say yes, 6%. If I say even take the maximum. 9%, the average profit margin of a business is 20%. It still leaves you about 10 to 11% profit to be able to turn around, take care of family and the likes. No, these are the ideas. Or they Baba Ghana time into my prefer.
Mate, Meko, Kofia Meya or Honafe, yet no, so by way say Obi during Mohammed's entire 8 years in government, the only job available for Ghanaian youth was being WhatsApp administrators. Almost every youth had a group on WhatsApp and was very intolerant, removing and blocking people arbitrarily. Now the story has changed. The Unemployed Graduate Association is a thing of the past. Many of our graduates are now employed in their various fields of expertise. Do you wish to continue being a WhatsApp admin or become a salaried worker? How can you implement a policy that you can't even explain to the average person? The NDC is out of ideas. Former President Mahama is finished and should rest. Brian Boabeng Samuel Ewo Awushi. We say Obi, I've recently been buying food items from Techiman. Corn, beans, yam, pepper, and tomatoes. And it's 4 times cheaper than Accra. And I pay less through VIP. Mami, Efia, Akutu. Obi, kindly do me a favor. Talk to your management to employ Richard to host King Kaime. What a good storyteller. Nanampon Sabediako. Where's a high Obi? On our lunch, Martin could be given the chance, but our fear is that when pressure is mounted on him, he will run to the US of A and write to Ghanaians telling us he can't be the president again. So we beg him, he should stay away from the race. Gamel Ewo Ewutu Obra Chere. And Odiwe Abre Wutu Obra Chere. Very well. Okay, Maminti Okofi.
Obi.
Yes.
Mitier Richard. Nah, meeting and I was like, Richard, is it President Mahama Obeye, Member of Parliament for Bole Bamboy, and then a Vice President, a Communication Deputy Minister, a Vice President, Caretaker President, and a President. Is it the person you are referring to who has a 4-year record of performance? In Obey or Mampenino, he could affect a lot of things. Of course, can say Obey no one or you know, but I was wondering, is it the same person you were talking about? Because my mena Nintos no or say wa boka into Shiogu das no. Sama meno. Tama Mampeni John Dramani Mahama sono. That very woman, if Enka Ordinisika called to DKB and now God is lava, I don't think say KB Kranka Nejuma Nobenya Twaso Abokampo. The same person I will say a man full soon freno. That same person, 150 savings and loans companies, he closed them down. One consolidating people or close or shutting it down. God is love. Just a move to one for no musical question. He never refunded them to them. So are you really talking about the same person? And you were talking about hope. And I am the text and all, but I see you are a very good storyteller. In fact, at some point I even got emotional. I'm being honest. I got emotional because the way he was telling the story, it was emotional. And you were talking about he's coming with hope. But that same person you are preaching, say, the hope bebano. A journalist asked him, say, Ghanaians are losing hope. Are you the new hope coming? He said, no, I'm not the new hope coming. What is our video? No, what guys are interview? No.
Make our video, no, but I seem said the Katan was truncated.
It wasn't truncated. He was asked a direct question. Are you the new hope? He said no.
Yes.
One just
be true. I
see no. I'm not the hope. Today Richard is telling me say this man is the hope. Obia sabi Ghana for that sumu na ejuma for kem no say sabi unim nyansa akoto generator. This is not the man to give us hope. Mebuno kem say omu penyuma no so nya magician. So please, for another expression, even in recent times, when we all admit say we are in some financial and economic challenges, no. Ojina sim piesu kache ne say So Baba Yeman Penny Ghana for to Abamana, me didi ye mapa. Say Ghana for yes, I know emo Baba ya. Ghana for money honeymoon. Yamani ko Miami, said we beat me call Miami no. On any rene ma. And now Uncle Dubai and Kojina home, as economy no, and yet, and to know your bar more beyond Behano. I say more president or kind of Botswana. Say, you are no. Well, who demonstrations and when. So the point is, Obi just opposes. At the time when he was the president, because of his gross mismanagement, at the time when Ghanaians were losing almost $2 million every single day because of doomsday, and then workers were disgruntled. Now, a Jumaifo trade Jajo came team. Or catch here, say. Saudi and we no. What they say can cry and say, or you sebi, or Janfunu, he's dead. And that matter is not sensitive to the plight of the ordinary Ghanaian. Today, in recent times. Indeed, and it's true. Over a microphone call Abontia, who beside Ghana for economy need to say, they will tell you, say, no, and you're more thing. I want you to know, we all admit it. There's an astronomical increase in food prices and other commodities as well. We admit it. But this same man is telling us, say, yet again, he's not sensitive to those cries and lamentation and problems. So what's the point? Oh, Babak. I don't get it. Courage, now also a new policy director.
Deputy Director of Policy.
Meso, sir, Kobrebio. Because I think me and about planting for food and jobs. You see, sometimes let's be careful because of politics. Oh, and I failure. There's no single policy. In fact, near your war of end, we were discussing the industrialization agenda, especially one district, one factory. We had a journalist coming here in this studio, come to tell you, say, that program that your boss championed, no, there were challenges. For that matter, they were bringing it to his attention. Or say that. So my point is that policy being you are challenging a so tell us the over because said the obi the food prices the chain no they try to assure and sign a janina but call ebi a makola jom ana kotokraba ana say market circle na ansa ne yato and yet to say you free say be a fomu ha ne yato. It goes through a lot of processes, and that processes a lot of things affected. In fact, at the end of crime, BBI are affected. I'm talking about fertilizer. Forest exchange regime will affect it. Transportation costs, what I say, and you know, mesre planting for food and jobs. A year said the say, Obin Pacho already a Mr. Bissau. When was the last time I say a bro a shorty or Ghana? No, let's be fair. When was the last time I said?
Challenge has always been yellow corn.
No. Yes. When was the last?
The yellow corn.
When was the last time?
No, me biache.
Exactly. But when was the last time I would say Mekua Aquatri?
But
besides for a reason, please relax. Relax. I'm asking for a reason because my question fit into a particular context, and the context is that there's one thing having the availability of the product, and another thing the price thereof. They are not the same. At the end, but the price can go up because there are other factors. Etimi ekomu. So the first thing we should ask, say the objective is say at least Ghanaians will have the availability of a product, and the question is, do we have it? Then we can come back and talk about the prices, later. Obi, mama, na last one, na call topics are the man back. Na say we need 20 minutes. Lobby, sometimes don't do this. You see. When I was trying to talk about some of the achievements of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP for almost 8 years now, I mentioned industrialization for a good reason. Because say your automobile planter, global in nature, your Honda, your Toyota, your Nissan, your Hyundai, and the other day will be share me. Hyundai be assemble Ghana, and I was shocked. Baby, I met two no one. Oshe VW omu yuswa. The assemble idea. What I say. So I'm excited because I can connect to it. But beyond that, every sector of the economy, we have done monumental effort and infrastructure in that regard. And over roads, for example, we have said and we have stated, say, you're constructing, you're asphalting, you're BB about 12,000 kilometers. Unprecedented, not in the history of the Fourth Republic. In Ghana, a BCB da, a Babian Yebida in Ghana, 12,000 kilometers of roads. Yeah. Go to education, the STEM, schools, SCC, infrastructure, every single school in Ghana, all secondary schools, every single school has seen one form of infrastructure or the other in this country. So, Debiaya make us say, Adeba Kwa. More Ghana for we are not paying attention. December in Ghana. I tell you the benefit I on. And that was brought by His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and his government. So every sector, and I know can say AstroTurf. And then say Ghana for a diagro, me so na me bobo pa. We be say producer Dominic. Na your school bubuasha, me play football pa. Me say the whole of Accra. Ni a bebo baller, ye back Carnation Sports Complex. Any be in Takoho district no ye nyina be hia o kan kwe hwan ye be hia o Carnation Sports Complex. Carnation kra no na half in footroom kwa two side and side now and Azuma Nelson Sports Complex. So in Accra I don't even remember na me bokos SS myself na me kobo Joasco men kai da me kobo ball wo grass so da ye need teshi mighty rules me kobo ball ye ball no we po anwem. Today go to every district in Ghana ube hu AstroTurf. We've constructed over 150 AstroTurf. Unprecedented in the history of Ghana. So what are you talking about?
And yet every district, maybe majority of districts.
Almost every district.
It's not even up to half.
Oh, master. Almost every district. What is man can year?
Okay.
150 AstroTurfs in Ghana. Yeah, but now some you know some yansape. What I say. But having said that, no, say we share Afro barometer now. I think there's something that for me, come. Say Ghanaians really don't have believe in the military leadership, if I'm correct.
No, it's not.
Because me share the last paragraph now. They mentioned that they will wait till they believe in the democracy we have now, rather than military leadership. And I think that.
But if I may interject, there's been a decline by 7%.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Of trust in the democracy.
Trust in the democracy.
But
Decline by 7%.
Whether there's a decline, but there's not a total decline.
Oh, no, by 7%.
Still, there's a belief in the democracy.
Sure.
Exactly. Because in other jurisdictions, close to us, they've overthrown the democracy. Is that not the case? Mm-hmm. Is that not the case, Courage? They've overthrown the constitution.
Yes.
They've overthrown democracy. So my point is that whether you were even 10% now, Kranoa, it's better than military rule. That's my point. And then I'm now so adhere to a fokakra. Ama young people they never experience some of the coups see, especially the recent one, the 79 coup. Mm-hmm. If they had experienced that coup and the fallout thereof, I don't think that they would have ever imagined. And I think, say, military, sometimes you be so because the country is calm, almost half of the country need light.
Nothing.
What I say. Mm-hmm. So military leadership is the last thing that we understand that we have our own challenges. But I believe strongly say democracy is the best. Just about 3 days ago, I met a young Legon graduate, and she was angry, just like a lot of young people. And I asked her, what was the issue? She told me. And amongst them, is that issue of brain and that sort of thing. And I'm reminding some of the things that happen. In fact, even to the extent of price mechanism or price control, you introduce a kalabuli. And what we did to those who were found foul of those systems now you introduce, especially our women. Her jaws were wide open. It happened here, and I'm saying, yes, Google kindness. So I get it. say and you more there. Sometimes you tend to lose trust in the system. So especially in the wake of social media. Call other countries. Yen you animal cry to kwanya or the phone is in so now say me giant pictures cry about post crab you. Now the phone is in so and you look at the form, the background and everything else. It looks beautiful. So you ask yourself, say, why is it not in Ghana? But it took them a while. I am not saying that it should take us a long while, but I'm saying that we should have faith in the system and hope and pray that at the end of the day, we will have a political leadership. And indeed, we have a political leadership. A responsive and a sensitive. Especially the reason for which they gave in Tia almost say is likely, say, the NDC might win. Or a sample, no. A sample the size of the sample. But but that notwithstanding, the reality is that economically we are challenged, and this is an admission by the former the president of the republic, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, especially during one of his address to the nation, when he alluded to the fact say what she said the normal corner Ghana. So permit me just 1 second. I'll say, however, as we have demonstrated over the course of the last years, where we inherited an economy that was growing at 3.4% and transformed it into one which has grown by an average of 7% over the last 3 years. I assure you that we know what to do to bring back the economy to life. What we do not know how to do is to bring back people to life. Now, share statements now of mine. It was premised on the fact that Bank of Ghana catch and said the economic growth is declining. At that time, 2.2%. So by 2020, now COVID in Korea, the economy will be in a dire situation. And we declined as far below as bare 0.4%. So that tells you that he prophesied, he foretold what the economy will be now. Now, having said that, in 2021 budget statement, he alluded to the fact that still the economy ni enye and through the finance minister, the former finance minister, or can say, Mr. Speaker, we are under no illusions as to the economic challenges facing our country today. How to ease the sufferings of Ghanaians, transform the economy to create jobs, and share the expected wealth across the household are what keeps the president awake at night. So we are conscious of the dire situation of the economy. We are conscious of the sufferings of the people, especially when the economy is our star player. I say Ghana for Kobobona Kudu Sepra. Definitely we have other players around, but we will struggle. That means that in other sectors of economy, we are doing extremely well. And if you go into each of the sectors now, you can see monumental projects. But because of a global pandemic that engulfed the whole globe, sometimes me can we need them say said the whole Ghana airport you're grounding there 1 year. That means a plane co and your airport in Kwao, even the Temaports, you're grounding a beam co and your Temaport is on Kwa Oko land ports. Me come also muko Togo, amuko Benin, Kofa Nioma, amuko Nigeria, amuko Normaba. The whole hospitality industry events for over 2 years. Now man for events. Even the churches. Okwa imunti na dodo mutanuma chiche mu aso ndi se en be miensa any ade. So we experienced something. So I am fan for granted what we went through as a people, and that's Sanyomano party on the civil servant for almost 1 year, yet government paid them. What I say, and you may be bright. So I am saying that baby a wiase call, In fact, say medibe okay, so we share debates between Trump and Biden. The first 2 questions were on inflation and cost of living. So it's not just about Ghana. So we share me party for conservatives. The reason why they lost the election because the UK, the British think that they still haven't been able to hold firm the economy for that matter. And say what year more prime ministers, the reason for which I almost struggle. For bear almost within a year, I'm changing prime ministers, bear me, sir. We are turning the corner bit by bit. And me ojide mapase o mampani abedieche MPP a candidate. Na me ya adumna Ghana for moto ne so aba. Obetimi aba be so man no. Na watimi dia akobia pa. Obi last one Mr. 2024 elections we. Enye hwe wasit ne mu neto aba. Enye hwe odachi mu neto aba. Esan say we've had the opportunity because anye MPP NDC. I am sorry about your candidate. Oh no. I have a soft spot for him. So they are finding to it's either the MPP or the NDC. But at the end of the day, I mean fair bufu and kotwa bawi. Yen dream on man on a can't con in a dachi. It says the alternative no on can't be befufro. On chair ye be befufro bia. You are also employer be before no crown. Or no answer be said you want tiasie. Nenko phone to me in church muye. Intimestre 2024 about it's about our future. It's about the prosperity. It's about the fast forward movement of this country. And I believe said the individual, the candidate, the president, Nameya Duma, Obetimi Abuano, His Excellency, the Vice President, the candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Ahaji Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia.
Medase Kofi. Richard. Pacho mamintio.
Obi.
Yes.
Matie minu anomo. Bane me dene se menu ame ya ato Ghana for say. O say abato e ba me emfa bufu ento.
Sure.
O di emfa kom. Emfa koto. Ana enye se nya bufu emfa kom kokoto. Na bufu be na aba na ozo obi bufu a o di ba koto aba. But obi the fact of the matter na say what cancel and I agree with him say and I know Carrie will agree with me, say, and I will agree with me and Ghanaians as a whole, and the whole world will agree, say, the movement for change, change is a third force of this country, and it's a fact, and nobody doubt about that. Third force, public opinion is accepted, a third force. So it's either NDC or MPP. In any eventuality in future. And some carry the flag bearer in movement for change there. It might be possible, but not possibility at this moment. But you see, but I make and say, the concern or the buy, say as a political party NDC and other political parties as a third force there, we should take it in consideration as much as possible as important as it is. I remember when I was in the university. My African Studies lecture or chairman assembly, and I will keep that at the back of my book. Say, let's forget about culture and think about agriculture, because culture is the past. Agriculture is to feed people tomorrow. Culture dear, near an animal yen and animal yen dear, send it dear, save you. A idea two on record said actually I'm found correct a mistake. But near the feeding colonel, that's agriculture. In fact, nobody raised a concern about agriculture and building an agriculture park. And I think say it's a good proposal Omodiba as a political party, as a movement, I say other strong political parties to put in consideration. I see that as a very huge civil society platform. Omodi grievances be the bar. It's quite logic say young agriculture farms, because one of the major things in this country, I facing is sanitation and agriculture. Now, the major problem that is facing sanitation today is land and field. That's what is keeping us where we are. Where to dump the waste is where we are fighting. I am for the businessmen and I am for no is the major problem in agriculture sector. And now because of 10 acres of land, litigation now. And it's a burning, I just say a burning found I drink. Say me and I acquire the land size of it. No matter me abua ama obia any investor and anybody that want to invest in agriculture come into my enclaves. Because they make us understand the largest producer of plantain in the whole Africa now is Ghana. So are you aware?
Oh, in the whole Africa.
In the whole Africa. If you go to Europe,
producer of plantain.
In Africa.
Oh, yeah.
It's in the right place, in the free zone enclave around Pekin.
Okay.
That enclave there.
Plantation.
Plantation.
Plantation, yes. Yeah. For plantation. Yeah, for plantain.
Ghana.
It is produced in the free zone enclaves. It is not our state property. Government is just getting a little bit of profit from it. So why wouldn't the government have used that opportunity, Obi? Now can we use it in that investment? Because Obi person uncle do ever as a there will be litigation. Oh, and he say Aben was free zone enclaves. Now with that free zone enclaves, investors will come and invest and then export it. Because you can't say plantation because in the free zone enclaves, you don't export the produce. You farm and take it back to the final consumer. And I go to Europe, in any part of the Europe, any plantain you buy, it was farmed in Ghana, it was produced in Ghana, but it's not exported by Ghanaians. It's not because Ghanaians can't do it, it's because of land litigation issue. And he said that proposal you are bringing, it is good proposal you are bringing, but let me remind you, under President John Dramani Mahama, President Mills, I was the director of employment at YE, in charge of Agric. So I have a fair idea of this policy you are bringing. It's a super policy. It's a policy that will bring the group together, will bring you together, will bring community together to invest in agriculture. That's why I'm President John Dramani Mahama the policy. But say yes, it's good that we have an agri hub, but let us sector it in a district-based agriculture center. Okay, so in a district-based agriculture sector, now every district, community groups are youth group are anywhere until mobile per tractor need ya kwa from ho so mupe ammonia need ya kwa from ho we are expanding the buffer stock centers in those areas. Yes, that is why we are moving the Ministry of Agri from Ministry of Agri to agribusiness. So with the agribusiness, after you finish with your help with your producer, the finished product, maybe I've invested 10% in your produce, so 90% is for you. The state buys it. Maybe the state needs 50% of the produce. Then they say that's what we use for the feeding programs, we use for the prisoners, we use for other sector of the state agencies. Then I should say export it. In our exporting, we use it in a mini processing center. So I 10 tons or 20 tons. So I I'm all processing another 10 tons. No food and drug board and standard authority. I'm all export it. And to export here, what about it bring down the importation product? So it will not be more of what the import driven economy, it will be export driven economy. So this policy I can John Dramani, we have sat down. Even part of that policy program. Putting the policy together. So the agriculture sector is quite reformed. So we are moving from agriculture to agriculture and agribusiness, and look at the mini process sector in agriculture or the availability of the products. We also want John Dramani, the vision is a good plan. So this is what we are looking at. So don't be worried too much about agriculture sector. It will be sorted. And we are even looking at Operation Feed Yourself. Obi backyard garden, idea, you're saying you encourage it. Obi okay, those days in backyard garden, the manure, because it's not for large production. Because other large production is used for some of the commercial purposes. You might not need more of the nutrients of the one you consume. So we are going to encourage Operation Feed Yourself. In your backyard garden, you better provide you with a feed, maize, a banchi, a nyadua, a wea. At the backyard garden, idea for say, who fear for Ubaya, and so because of crop market. No, I intend them or so there will be lower price of the food inflation in the system. So I'm putting on the money, my agriculture sector there. I idea silly that. Don't be too much worried about that. The MPP talks about the policy and the programs, and then Omampeni John Dramani Mahama, where you're joining for no, where you're there. Obi, you are aware, myself and you, we are aware. In 2016, you called the man incompetent. And the MD and the Ghanaians voted against him because most of you are incompetent. Because you are competent because you are moving from production to what? You are moving from taxation to production economy. Yes. You are moving from one district to one village to one down, which currently today is worried because he works under the Ministry of Trade and Industry with his boss. You understand? Irrigation is also under water resources. The whole part of cabinet that put policies together. And I want to say the policy is not the banner. And yeah, Juma. So he's worried because the more you have more feed, the more you have more produce, you export. He goes to trade. So trade knows more about 1D, 1F. Well, see, it is a failure. One village, one dam is a failure. Obi, share the NDC, who call the part of Northern in the Yendi district. Mekai. You started the pilot project of this 1V1 dam. Dr. Baumia, who we are, or the car policy. It was not part of their manifesto. Obi, what do we do? You need Japan International Cooperation Agency. Go and check fact checks. Me, I have worked as a director of renewable energy at the Japan International Cooperation Agency before.
Asempa
Obi, JICA has spent money in making sure that the irrigation agency areas in the northern region. Obi, so in the northern region, every village you go, there's a dam. On a man for sense you. It's so obvious who quiet the off every village who quiet. Dam kitwa bia edahwa. That's what I'm saying, a dugout. Yeah, let me use that word. Yeah, a dugout. Obia the rainy season and I tema na nsuo ni hono because half a tema ever nsuo come bre. That's obia sense you. And then Japan International Corporation in collaboration with the Minister of Local Government that time of Osampo was then the president the minister. You see, look, we can turn out the dugout to dams in those communities, then we use it for irrigation purposes. So that one we can put in taps, then you irrigate into the communities, and we use for farming communities. You go to some areas in Yendi community and so then JICA in collaboration with the government of Ghana have spent some money in it. And now how I come to question I say 120 Ghana is lesser in investment in dugouts. Today, it has become a policy of no show. Meanwhile, it's a super policy. Obi, do you know the implication of it? Me are you aware? Me from the northern part of this country. Me no animal buy you and mobile who Madina, who ni mano. And some of them are in training colleges. Are you aware? Some of them are in the universities in the northern region. Some of them are in the nursing trainings. Some of them in the secondary school, and some of them didn't have education. It is almost school no vacation a long back. There's no any other jobs there because we use agriculture purpose. We should be our abura from or be our abura and ketia from other watermelon from. In the dry season, so they have to come back to the southern part of this country and now want to carry kaya. Then before they will go home, some make revenue, some buy showing machines and other things to invest into their trade. Listen. That is why we are saying that we have to empower them in the community. Not much may Juma. That is why we are saying making sure that we irrigate the communities where they are dug out so that they will involve themselves in agriculture. And then listen. And then our chair said Richard Kasana, there's no policy. Obi, the MPP as a menu has never brought a policy as to how they are going to govern this country. We are aware. Obi so mo amusi NDC cannot explain to the for our economic policy. Bisa MPP ni bia policy. They say NDC cannot explain to the for our economy. Obi so mo amusi NDC so me yankokobo kitenkete. Obi so mo say what is the policy? No, Obi so mo say Obi so mo say what is your policy? After mo say oh Mahama dey Obaba did 4 years. Obi so mo say what is your policy? Oh say NDC for there so mo nya zero. Obi so mo amusi Mahama is corrupt. There's no single policy. The NDC is giving you policy and programs, Obi. And we are telling you that we are bringing a 24-hour economy policy by making sure that the workforce will be reduced. Obi, because we knew and then
more reduce workforce there, but how do you?
No, sorry. It's to make sure to increase workforce so that it runs 24-hour concurrently. Obi, so you see the reality of the matter. So hono be afro me have insurance obi time for me fro me card no me so me we adwuma mo and say me yes me boss be pam adwuma nti uni obi obe friend na because there's human traffic in that area anamba and so on friend down for but anko down for na anka wono hono wono so ko adwuma 6 o'clock by 12 o'clock be ponti by 11 o'clock anato obakoye ne card will you put pressure on you? Obi, will it put pressure on you? We are looking at sector governments as the way there's human traffic. Obi, we are looking at how to restructure agriculture. I'm explaining now. Obi, yes, say we are building 6 new universities. And these 6 new universities are going to be technical and vocational based universities. It is important. That me can't say. Wadam for Bian Kamuno just a friend Ajua. I don't know what Bompano and movie yes, of course, headdress Ejuma. And Wadam for Bian Munu University of Ghana. Joshua, the only near MA. And then Joshua to me for say, Obin then you make 20 Ghana. No, I say no. But I join up quiet hairdressing. No. And then Minuka say, only Nanigiana say, Obi was my classmate. On throw be that because we want send Juma wedding. Oh yeah. So we are bringing national apprenticeship program that will train because national service says 1.7 million Ghanaians you don't have formal and informal education. So we are training all the youth into technical and vocational programs. Obi, we are looking at how to bring women's bank to bridge the gap of financial deficit between the men and the women in this country. Oh, baby, see a beer, menu can say. Our yen, a Juma power, let me say, a table stool, a SMEs, near Buamo, near more loans. And I may see Obi, and I say, one Mokola market. You see, women's bank branch or and the Mbano Mokola market, they don't need to Teshi market and some work access bank access or Mokola market now you put in your prison near Moka Kran or the business. Obi, we are looking at how to dualize roads into the regional capitals. It's one of the it is the one of the major programs, yes, sir. So that every region over Rockroom Hono then will dualize the roads. Obi, we are looking at how to run a link government. Obi, did all this say. And you say Muntu Obama and cancel leave you. And say Muntu Obama and cancel beto. And say Muntu Obama and reduce ministers. So Obi, I say you are going to run ministers and deputy ministers on the 6th day. Obi, Abeya Minuka say.
How is 60 lean than 40?
Obi, Abeya Minuka say.
60, MPP 50, Movement for Change 40.
Obi, how do you put MPP who has moved a ministry to 120 and now they run about 81? Mm-hmm. And they say they want to my we are going to reduce it to 50. But you're doing reduce it.
No, that's it. Based on the same logic, no. Under Mahama it was 85, and the only bit may reduce the other system.
So Mahama is no more a president.
But he was once a president.
No, and he's saying I'm going to run a lean government because I know the problem of this nation. And I'm penning ability trainer what you honor. Say, yeah, I know the problem, but I'm not going to reduce the ministers. Obi, you go to some areas. You can say, say, deputy CEOs even take salary more than ministers of state. It's a fact.
It's a
fact. But Obi, you call ministers, you call some of the agencies in there, 5 deputy CEOs. 4 deputy CEOs, 7 deputy CEOs, 3 deputy CEOs. Obi,
7 any agency.
They make up Obi, they make up the whole time. And Obi, go and check the records that all of them were deputy ministers and ministers of state of this country. And we almost say are reducing the size of government and I'm going to have a better salary and better benefit. We are saying that we're going to run that off. Obi, we are looking at how we're going to create the Ministry of Youth and make the youth feel the boys go feel. Obi, make sure that there will be availability. At least a young boy should have a natural life to live. Obi, it's not about fraud. It's not
Ministry of Youth,
Obi, we are going to take the welfare of the youth. Obi, the welfare of the youth, and that will be focused. Maybe, Obi, that will be focused basically on the youth, entrepreneurial development. Okay. Obi, so entrepreneurial development. We are going to train them how to go into entrepreneurial development. We are going to train them how to make sure that they live their life. We are going to migrate them to a decent. Obi, Obi, we are going to migrate them to Obi. We are going to Obi. We are going to migrate them to the mainstream. Yes. And anything like yeah, free labor authority, labor development to labor authority. Yeah, more a labor authority. Obi, it's not going to be in a case that and then we are journalists Asempa FM multimedia. No, be able let you because labor authority is going to take a responsibility of you. Obi, so we are putting plus and measures in this. So Obi, now Obi wait to have a finally, or kind of finally now a say, na me o kan kwa na me say yen hu say nipa we asema dem Obi who ni Maslow's theory of physiological needs. Maslow so ni hierarchy. at least you be impression, you self actualization, you self esteem, obi a basic life. Obi, me landlord.
Maybe I'll do Tibeto.
Oh, maybe me landlord.
Maybe
Obi, me landlord won't be teaching me. Obi in there, Oko filling stations. But this is about 630. Yes. Obesha boys for filling. How much on more bags? How much you? Do you know what is there? Mosquito net.
Eshim.
Filling station close to 10 o'clock on Meda. The next is the next bathroom shower. No makwada. Meanwhile, we are ministry so. They are working. I bear no money because they don't have good wages.
Almost ministry says it's like almost staff.
Yes, staff.
So me civil servant.
Civil servant. And no more than
Don't go there.
Obi, yes, Obi. Me, I've already gonna have service before.
Yeah.
Na ejuma theater.
No more.
Bounce why ejuma areas.
Yes.
Where did you?
Yes, Obi. Na ejuma theater. I work in St. Joseph Hospital in Kwanzaa South Theater.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Obi, my ejuma why as a municipal director to the necessary.
My ejuma was JICA.
My ejuma was Japan International Cooperation Agency. Obi, my make a tell say. Boys now we do local government services in income for you. Almost to be through 3,000. And I
don't just on bed that.
Obi, yes, I'm some child. Oh, I feel on your Jumao. I feel for Nakrasa or buy. The landlord's on 2 years. Obi, when you know,
the rental scheme about.
Obi, when you know, and yes, no about 1 year, not because this one no money on probation. And I'll be winning, sir.
Sure.
And you know, Bano, and yes, want to filling stations, want to show kiosks. One job boys who are drinking sport until say any wages in the probation is kind of beba and some what you make when you 1 bedroom are rented. And you know man penny John Dramani Mahama say let's share national tenant association. Yes, say we are going to reform the law rent control law. And my IIS say obi be rented there no that kind of 2 years, 3 years or 4 years will be a thing of a pass. So we put in structures.
There's already a bill.
There's a bill, but that bill has not been passed.
Yes, sure.
It has not been passed. Obi, you know that. So we are going to fast track that bill to make sure say Obi that at least 6 months. At 1 year, dear Obi Chimate. Obi, where's the bread? And the idea, Mom for COVID. COVID buy and Obi. When is a COVID buy? No, or planting for food and jobs. Ghana is in a green area of this agriculture. That I mean, no green economy and a blue economy of here. You know how much even green economy can give. But Obi. Obi,
I'll let you wrap up in 1 minute. Yes. Nobi one, Kofi one, now so one. I'm sorry,
I think it's a quick reaction. Planting for food and job. And a year today, 19th July. Peasant Farmers Association. The president describes it as a monumental failure because a catastrophic failure. BNFT. In America, even the farmers. And the issue of more can I say, after 2.9 billion cedis was spent in it, the support, the incentive did not get to them, the farmers. So corruption ate the policy up. And all they can say, Amukra for forensic audit into the spending for plan for food and joint. In America. The other issues now may raising and say everybody, whether President Mahama or Alhaji Baumia, should account for the opportunity that they've been given. Say opportunity no more the and I mention say mudabi no more dabi. Mimi akase Freeport, Alanche Martin okase Freeport enclave. Now Senior Richard, I recognize say they are Alanche Martin Kano. A very good policy. They are thinking of them to say Traders Bank, more Cristiano, a women's banky. At least they have recognized. Say it's a good thing that they are adopting. But the MPP should do same. You know, you talk about Alan spoke about progressive flat rate duties in the tax so that over time, we phase after 2 years, 6 months, What Alhaji is talking about, that flat rate taxation, it doesn't happen anywhere. And to be very honest, it's a sign of the reason why we are where we are today. economic prescriptions that do not meet the needs of the times and of the people. At the end of the day, one district, one factory, and this according to the president of Ghana in his last State of the Nation report, has created 170,000 jobs. What it means, they say, 2.9 million young people no money jumano. Imagine that plus 170,000 more people want, and that is just one aspect. Then many other policies are Alan Tremartin championed that as well. So as for Alan, the verdict is gone. He stands shoulders above all the peers. Now at the end of the day, whatever you do, whatever policy you are bringing, me person me anyway. Etimi accounting for the stewardship. President Mahama was president. How did he implement the agric policy that Allah has brought? Richard Decker said it's fantastic. He couldn't. The same way, Alhaji has been in charge for the past 8 years.
In charge of what?
Of course.
Charge of what?
How did he implement 30 policies if he was not in charge?
In charge of what?
He's been in charge of the economy. The current state of the economy, Ghanaians, 77% of Ghanaians says it is poor. According to Afrobarometer, they are saying it is in the wrong direction. That is the report card on Alhaji Baumia. He must give account of how he has been able to deliver. He's even run away from the economy. And talking it doesn't work.
Obi, the report card of Alan Kojo Tremartin is that Oyohufo. He's a coward.
I didn't hear.
Because when push comes to shove now, he runs away, he chickens out. And Abakosem actually and say at every point in time, say Ubumaya, you face challenges. From Nkrumah up until now, your economy will definitely face one challenge or the other. And he has demonstrated, say, Odi to me mano. Na told the idea obejani. And Americans will know because say president. Now God forbid. Even here be mumpoti say malaria obejani obeja mana to akọ. So Alan there, it's good that we have at least a third voice that we can discuss. But his political career is over. He's done and dusted. Then finally, Obi, Adewe hear me the Makumasu. You see, the truth of the matter is that say Russia, the NDC has indicated say Omobombe to our IMF program. And of course, Omampeni John Dramani Mahama has admitted on many platforms say there are economic challenges. In fact, he further explained why we are where we are now, and he attributed it to COVID. So, when you mean Kofi, Sukonoman America, Omampeni John Dramani Mahama. The reality is that President Mahama has a record, and that record, Ghanaians rejected it overwhelmingly, close to 1 million votes, unprecedented in the history of our elections. Ghana forecast say, "O record in EMP, they rejected him. He came to define himself as a son Yoma Bebre. Yasaka said, we don't want you. Over 520,000 votes, we rejected him. Now, Enka Obano, we were expecting say, Enka Obeye Bibi Fufro, Amiaka say, Okoyan, because they Okoyan na ya tutia on Yamaka Krampa, a year achievement, the MPP has outperformed you. Can you now see a nation builder? Because at one point, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, told Ghanaians say when it comes to infrastructure, he's leading even the US in terms of infrastructure. Can you even imagine that? Then in infrastructure record, so crossing the whole of US. So our record now all can. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, I bear 5 times more than that record that he's talking about. In TNA, you bear then. Now maybe we say Ghana for Mesemo. Ebio, I didn't see such a Jamasi amount to pay any other bread. Asem ne see intia. Kaoshe by 2017 up onto Abia 2020 and 2021. Nanka economy no and Tise said yet What I say, and now no asem to yen or mine kwa hu here muno or man penina na do danko Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e ba ye moi to the extent that even in Suopo ni ye usuni free electricity ye to su 50% whom or more lifeline ye di chomu free. We undertook a lot of interventions. It proves that ye are sensitive. Asem na benti enti na mdi kan say abatu we nya abatu a na ye bu afu esan say we kwaso na economy ni nkoyi ye gitum pre nemo yes say ye dachi esan say challenges na ye face sisiano John Dramani Mahama me ati ase say ono oba ohia honeymoon ohia mre nemo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia agya tum pre ko pese oba obesore waka afa amanie no ayeniye SSC amagana sa koma poma
yeah, that's it. Richard,
what about but unfortunately, say it's less than 6 months. I will try because the MPP has an opportunity to come elect a new flag bearer. But it's unfortunate, say time no look at the constitutional mandate no. I idea possible deal. But you see, me say Omampeni John Dramani Mahama as the incoming president on need that challenge. Obi me follow the MPP campaign in the 5 northern regions. Now I've seen what happened in Kwandai, I've seen what happened in Bembela, I've seen what happened in Wulesi, I've seen what happened in Sabuba. And those are my concoma zones. But Obi, I was so surprised. Is that why the MPP say they have hope to win these elections?
Are the numbers now here?
Obi, I know the community well, I know the area well. Obi, I mean, it is, look, photography, I don't want visual communication. Obi, visual communication.
It was a close shot.
I mean, absolutely. Obi, nothing shows that there's hope. Obi, confine rooms and taking pictures and post to the media. Obi, anything that you can, content featuring is important to in media. In case of your media or your content reliever or a content maker. Obi, it's important. Oh, say NDC PR department like Sandok Benomo. Obi, you can look at it. I mean, in as much as we do politics, let's do professionalism as well.
Okay.
Maybe him say, Dr. Bawumia is a free advice. Obi, he's my friend. It's a good advice. You have to reform his PR department. Because I think they have a money. And almost say in media management, you have to have all skills. And to now for some angle be financial aspect be draining before you realize you are in a ditch. Obi, so maybe I mean. Me catch it all. Abana nya before no mreba koto. Abana e kom no mreba koto. Abana e no no mreba koto. Na policies now no be say yen accountable to the story of this country. Courage. Now say me no courage like kasaro so UGM. Let me say so say no home fa no go hospital. Me nuani
courage be
only no be ti.
You know what na so create story.
Na me so me anu cross me ni ndi komo ba.
Usually gone. As a creative arts department, you know,
so many didn't come on now. Oh, hospital. Oh, no, boy, UGMC. Now, courage.
NDC for the
UGMC. Oh, Obi. Until on NDC policy. UGMC. Who by Castle? No, Obi so the man can be and no see. One can was an effort. And it is my can be. Who by can Obi if I don't see.
Wednesday is me quite show Kumasi.
1 year program.
Prempeh the first international airport. So say Mahama project.
Oh, na Obi, me na me see now.
Richard, was it Prempeh the first Mahama project?
Me na me see Kumasi who make Kumasi international airport.
Don't confuse.
I don't know
where Obi went to. Obi the first.
Obi so
all the mama see.
Obi so Obi so you see, and here as a political party, you know, me say me do fufu so na me ko sola me ko tuna me ko kaba everybody tamango ma hu akwan o mampani John Dramani Mahama yeye. The SS
won't be like Obi,
as I okay, me first be Eko Damanko, every Damanko, Eko Benda Junction. Every Bendana Junction, Eko Wulese Pandai to a Banda to Krachi. My whole choir on Mampani John Dramani Mama. Kasa entro.